Shit, I forgot to turn on the music. Let me just turn this off for a second. Make it look nice.
Come here, sexy little thing.
Just got here.
Hello.
Always happy to have you around.
How was business?
I just opened. Hopefully good.
What?
Oh, okay.
Night. We go to other street now.
Oh,
You know, have you considered
well, it's nice to meet you all.
cleaning up these windows a bit so that people can kind of look into the business?
Oh, they're not real.
Night.
Oh, Moon
Oh, they're not
Knight,
real
sorry.
windows?
Yeah, if you come inside,
Oh.
there's the window.
Have you considered putting a little porch? Like outside?
Maybe, but it would be a lot of work. Also, like how everything
Well,
is
just
laid
like,
out at
cause
the
like, you could,
moment.
like, put like a doorway here, and you know how like people like usually sit out there and kind of chill? You can like open up into that area and be kind of neat little outside.
It would be neat, but I don't think I have the time or money to do that.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, sorry. Tripped over. Almost tripped on the carpet.
Please do not break your head open on my carpet. I would have to get it dry cleaned again.
I'll be fine. I'm pretty tough.
How are things with you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I'm assuming the rest of the team.
I've got an evil version of myself called a bugster on the loose, I guess. So just be wary about that. I don't think I've seen him around, but you know, if you see anyone that like looks like me but a little more, same, just maybe be careful.
Maybe I can keep you company.
But then again, they'd be scared. They'd attack us. Yeah, anyway, I gotta beat them. Or else they're gonna try and kill me.
I entirely missed your description of what they look like. Could you repeat that? And a small headache.
Kind of like very metallic, my colors, it seems. So just maybe be on the watch for that.
Understood. I will keep an eye out for you, metallic.
Yeah, like very armor looking. Armored up and all that, yeah. Kind of cool, actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Understanding. Hey,
Magpie, how are you doing?
really well.
It's good. That's my girlfriend.
Oh, are they out on a trip or something?
Yeah, they're not here today. Oh no, exactly what they're doing. Anything exciting happened today?
Hopefully not too much, but we will see.
Okay.
Magpie is
Good.
aggressively
I
lying.
need my coffee.
Have a good coffee.
What's going on with your eyes?
Semi-automatic, definitely.
Oh no, that's understandable. We all start from somewhere.
Yeah. Indeed.
To be fair,
I can't believe I've already hunted.
I've only gone on
I
3
mean, let me
months.
say, for my second ever hunt,
Oh no.
Terrifying.
Do you know what the face lot of work to do. But has grown a lot as well.
God, my dress bad today. I hope it doesn't cause an issue during the mission. There we go. Okay, this stay there for 5 seconds. Feels like all is right in the world.
Yo, really?
That's what he had said. That's cool.
Query. Any prior history between executive
I have never heard of those, so. First one I faced was a Tetranodon.
Understood.
I'm going to be branching out to some of the other streets.
I recommend you maintain either a patrol or go one watch over Vice.
Oh, that is misfortunate.
Close to immediately, I guess.
Yeah, Butch was like,
Trust me, this either pays off or you laugh at me later.
The call is yours to make.
That sounds like a good.
This unit does not have
Pinned up against a wall. It heavily gassed my torso.
Hey, Magpie.
Hey,
I was on ranged offense at the time. But I'm moving into melee.
I mean, 1911 13 simply concealable. I know, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried any of that yet.
yeah, just decompress
I'm kind of hoping that some of the other, I'm hoping that some of the shit that, you know, with people were, that might still be alive.
hey.
Hey, Magpie. How have you been doing?
Mostly well.
At that point, yeah, if you're wanting
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure right now.
A little bit less good since Opticos is on the other street, but he's just sort of walking around, so nothing too much.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not working.
Hmm.
It's an asteroid, like old asteroid.
Yeah, I don't know.
Underground.
I know, because in their stupid drone.
I'm so sorry.
Hey.
Hi, it's nice to see you again.
Any security anything is happening already?
There's someone with a flashlight that we...
By the way, Opticos is
That was-
about if you still need to pay him money.
I
Oh!
think I started that because I wasn't able to say hi back.
They showed up in the window with a 25K announcement to me that I missed my payment and I owe them more.
I know.
Imagine owing
I can't afford that right now, personally. What
So
the fuck
they're
are you?
charging us 200,000 because someone broke their drone?
To be fair, I think they're probably fairly
100,000
expensive. They're sentient, alive.
Because of how you look.
Make something that small like that is hard.
Who did that?
There was 200,000 worth in a box that we were supposed to return, and then there was 100,000 for the one that was broken, I think, if I recall.
Understanding.
I don't remember it could be reversed.
She'll notice you eventually. And I have no idea where my sister disappeared to. There she is.
That's awkward.
I had to go respond to fourth dimensional.
Just say you're gonna make a payment plan and give them 5 credits a week.
No, the interest rate.
There you go.
Yeah, the
No,
interest
if
will
you
make me
pay.
pay for it the rest of my life. And
There
then
is no interest. This isn't like a savings bank account.
Well,
No, don't you know? It's generally if you pay in a parts, you always pay interest because you're paying in parts.
No.
Same with a
I
car.
can't see Asmodel.
No, it's not. No.
That's a little funny to me. But it's
It
okay.
is, I have to
Not
do
if
it.
you're paying someone money. No.
You need him to reset his output?
I have to do it. I keep having
Well,
Thanks,
then
there's
it's
someone
gonna
else.
go up to infinity, and then we're never gonna pay them more than 5 credits a week.
Ah, yes,
Whoop-de-doo.
he's,
Yeah,
you
it
know,
sounds
just
like a,
can't
it
see him
sounds like a
properly, you know.
corporate. It sounds like something a corporate would do.
just FYI for security.
Yeah,
Are you working
we'll just
today?
give them 5 credits and boom, we're paying
Yes.
off little by little.
Uh,
Whoop-de-doo.
we're still on alert for Vex and the mega building. Mega building security is in there, so we shouldn't have to focus too hard
Strange
on it.
robots, yeah.
And then
Hey, query, Asmo.
Are we just
I don't think there's any other issue right now.
immediately going to,
I think we just kill them. Everyone else has told me that
Agreement of
negotiating is not an
interest, there
option.
isn't.
We
that's
kill
not
them
what
so
I was
we're
going to
safe.
ask. I don't...
You sort of, reset your
About
outfit.
that, I'm going to
People are having trouble
ask
seeing you.
about getting people out of the building and out of the streets.
If
Given
If
that
I
we
have
were
trouble
willing
seeing
to
me,
shoot
that's
wildly at
awkward.
anyone.
we should get people to a safe location. If they're in the mega building, we might want to get anyone that's
Usually.
not capable of fighting out of there. If they're out here, probably somewhere like... Do we still use the inn as an evacuation area? We've never really...
I mean, you have had
Watching
a...
everywhere, so it's...
You haven't
There
had
is
a...
nowhere that is safe.
You haven't had a situation in a long time. If... Probably best to just get them off the street if they can teleport in, but if
Yeah,
they did
honestly,
this,
if
still
they
in
can
good place.
teleport anywhere around here, including indoors, like in the mega building, safest place is just to send them to garden.
Well...
Well,
Hello.
I don't... We can get people that don't want to defend themselves out. But I also don't want to run from our
one
problems
second. Let me look at
anymore.
my list of what the facts can do again.
That's fair.
Oh, there you
You made a list?
This is our home. I remember running from the Aether. And then we came back 2 weeks later and got our home back. I just don't want to lose this again. We're not going to lose this again.
We're not.
We're not losing it.
We're not.
It's a hard
It's not
thing
like-
to promise, Aiden, so...
Yeah. It's not like we're evacuating
It's
everyone
not-
off the street, just the
Unfortunately, the
people
Vex
who can't
only
fight.
target people. They don't
You can't
target
promise that
land.
either,
They
but
target
it's,
planets. No, as in I know how the Vex work. They don't take over locations. They
Why
only
haven't
want to
you
take over
stopped them?
planets. How the fuck are we meant to stop a space empire? They don't take over places. They take over planets. They
Then we need to
terraform
get
planets
people off the
for their
planet?
fitting.
I don't know.
They would have started doing that by now. They haven't. They're just after people here. They just want to toy with people for research.
That's... Okay, and are we telling the council about this? Why are they not deploying something to stop their planet from being taken over?
Because it's not as big of a threat, I guess. I don't fucking know.
What does not... Never mind. We'll get the people off the streets and try to get people out of the mega building as best we can. In the meantime, best to just keep vigilant, watch for it. Nothing more.
I think the people that live here and work here
Lom's
should be allowed to defend
From
their home.
behind. He's eyeing you. He wants to bother you, I'm sure.
Why is he looking like that?
Or he wants to
Why is he so
whisper
fucking
sweet nothings in
friendly?
the Hemsky's ear.
Probably.
might be constipated. He's constipated.
I'm calm.
Hey,
I'm
Clary.
calm. I'm calm.
Are you? Are you calm? You
Would
seem
like
calm.
to talk while we still have the chance before anything goes wrong?
Sure.
Understand.
Guys, come talk to him before he walks away, or he
Good for
walks to
you.
you. Okay, that works.
I'm gonna go check with Derek, see if he knows more about the facts.
Turn around, you're staring at me or something.
I just
and you're
wanted
like,
to give
oh, I
you
want to be
the-
friends with that guy. Like,
I just wanted to give you this. Damn, okay, fine.
Hello, Lacey-san. Good to see you.
Apologies for bugging you during work hours.
No, it's okay. Just that they would say, "Oh, there is not a big deal," you know, something that might want to take over our planet. That's not a big deal.
Apparently it's not an issue
Pretty
like,
sure even
just here as well. There's been gun
Marius
popping up
McKay would
in
want to.
industrial.
I don't know. Is a headache. One that I would hope that those with power in the city would want to do something about. They are that big a threat. Anyways, you wanted to talk. So let's talk.
So, about that letter I gave you. Since things got delayed
I
and
want it back.
I'm just gonna talk about what's in it. Had some time to think since things got delayed. I wrote that in a hurry because this was sort of dropped on me. And wanted to make sure I had something. But in hindsight,
Of course.
I think leaving what's in that letter to a letter instead of just telling you myself is a bit cowardly.
I suppose that is. Sometimes it's hard to tell people things. You're not sure how to say it. I get it.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't call it cowardly, though.
Apologies, this is a hard topic to broach.
Take your time if you must.
I think I have feelings for you. And I wanted you to know that I would have told you at a better time, but I don't know how this thing's going to go. So I want to at least tell you about it with my own voice.
It's okay. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. Guess you mean like romantic feelings, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
You
This is what we
are-
were talking about a couple weeks ago, about whether it's okay or this is why you were asking about.
Yes. I don't have a lot of people to talk to about this sort of thing, and it seemed like the best way to get your thoughts on it. I know you're actively dealing
I
with
understand.
a ton of things, and I don't want to drop even more stuff on you, but at this point I'm worried it's going to affect our friendship if I don't say anything. And now there's this whole thing happening, and I don't see a point in just lying about it any longer.
Wow.
I'm not expecting.
It's a bit to take in, I'm sorry.
I can imagine. I'm not expecting your thoughts on it right this instant. I can imagine you have a lot to process.
Appreciate this. I guess the first thing I would like to say is that I appreciate your feelings and accept them, though it might take me some time to think on this. I guess I just did not expect this.
That's what I figured. I think I've had feelings for you for a very long time now. And
It's fine. You don't have to justify it or say anything else on it. I appreciate it. Though, I guess I just don't... I don't know what that would mean between us. I do appreciate you. You're one of my best friends.
it is, I think, ultimately up to you what it means. If you still want to remain as just friends, that's fine. And if you want something more, then that's also fine. What I want most is for you to be happy, I think.
Yeah. There is a certain irony here. I'm... had this same conversation with someone else just recently. Though, it was me in your position. I developed feelings for another person, and while they don't necessarily... they're not in a place right now where they can...
weren't sure at the time.
Reciprocate, I think is the best word to use. It's a little complicated. She herself is in a... it's a weird situation. She is sorting out her own feelings, and I am still trying to figure out things myself. Truth be told, romance is something I don't really know.
You don't have to tell
what
me.
to do about either.
Don't fucking know what to do with it either. I would have waited for...
we're in the same boat there.
At least. Would have waited for a more opportune moment to broach it, but the things happening today, and I don't want... if something happens, I don't want you learning of this to come from a letter that's written in haste. Be, in hindsight, kind of a dick move if I was gone and that was the last thing you learned of me. Apologies for that.
Would have been something. That you at least wanted to tell me something. Even if it was in such a manner, I think I would have been able to live with it, though. I admit it probably would have hurt just a little bit. To know that you were gone.
I do not plan to die, or have anything happen to me. I'm going to do my
I
best
hope
to
you
come
don't
back.
plan to. I want you to come back. I'd miss you. Like I said, you're still one of my best friends. This...
And I'm going to remake the statement. I will come back. It is best not to make I will try as in ifs ands. It is best to do, I think. Yes, apology for the general awkwardness of this.
No, I guess... It is something I will need some time for.
Okay.
Though, that is not to say I don't appreciate you, or even love you. You are one of my best friends, and one of the few people I feel like I can tell almost anything. But I am still trying to sort out my own feelings towards romance and such. I also have feelings for another woman. And trying to sort my feelings out there is
Apologies for making
proving to
things
be...
more complicated.
No. I couldn't help what feelings I developed either. And I shouldn't blame you for that either. That person was incredibly kind to me and took time to talk with me about it. But also have a number of worries. Mostly for your sake. As you have said it yourself, you are going to live forever, right? How... Are you sure that you would want to fall in love with someone who will eventually grow old?
I won't lie, it's something that's crossed my mind a few times. But ultimately, I think it is worth it. One moment.
As long as it is something you have considered, you are aware of, and are not just ignoring. I think I've talked to you about this before, but where I come from, we do things with sort of sweet sorrow. And I guess I would feel bad either way about the idea of having to leave you one day.
I think I would be pained either way if or when you pass. You have done a lot for me. One of my fondest memories still remains back at the gala when I was having issues with the advertisements and you tried to help me. And then later that night you trusted me enough to let me help you. Not many people trust me like that.
I One should trust friends.
I...
More people should trust you like that.
I want to be someone who is there for you.
Done a great job already. I don't know what something like that would look between us.
I think it would be something we would have to figure out. Not many blueprints on that. Almost romance, to my knowledge, anyways.
Well, at the very least, I accept and appreciate your feelings.
Thank you for that. It is a large metaphorical weight off my shoulders. I actually meant to broach this topic all the way back at Valentine's Day, but I ended up cowarding out each time. That's actually why I invited you out to dinner.
I know the feeling.
I was in my head, I was like, oh, it'd be so poetic and everything, and then I was like, oh god. Romance is hard.
It is. But to love someone enough to want to dedicate the rest of your life to them, that is a very scary feeling, I'll be honest.
Absolutely.
I guess it's a strange thing. I feel about this differently than I do the other person, but I don't know if it's... how to put this? I don't... not... to put...
You kind of figure out what it is.
Yeah, I guess. And how to put it in a way that's... Okay, I'm going to ignore that for a moment. I guess the simplest way to put it, I don't know what romance is supposed to look like or feel like. I sort of accidentally confessed to someone.
You told me about it.
Yeah. And then I continued to think about it for a while. A person does make me feel happy. I enjoy their company, and they... I feel a certain way, guess, about them. It's hard to explain. I don't feel that same way about you. But the love and care that I feel for you is the same. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Honestly, knowing what's happening today, it scares me a little.
does me a little bit too. This is not absolutely necessary. I try not to do jobs such as this. I generally try to keep myself safe. Not a lot of people do, but they're my sibling. I'd be a horrible sibling if I wasn't willing to put myself in risk for them. At least to save them from something like this.
I think it goes both ways. I know if I was in trouble, yes, I would probably want to help, but I also wouldn't want my friends to get themselves killed trying to help me.
Mm. Maybe it might be better to continue this conversation at a later time, when there's a danger floating over my head and you've had a little bit of time to process.
I would like the opportunity to... Yeah.
Could you repeat? I could not parse.
I would like the opportunity, yes.
Understood.
Think a bit more on it. What this means, I don't want to treat your feelings lightly. They're important to me.
Then we will reconvene. Thank you for listening and not thinking me strange.
No, you... Well, again, the irony of it all is not lost on me. In the same way that person was kind and treated my feelings with respect.
Also, apologies about all the secret talking to you about the relationship I want to have with you sort of thing. Not a lot of people I can talk to about that. Most of the other synthetics don't have such feelings, and then I tried talking to Andrew and he nearly forced me to confess to you. On accident.
Oh. That's... hopefully an accident.
Oh, absolutely. He was just trying to be helpful and give encouragement, but the encouragement was actually worded wrong. Luckily, he caught it before I did anything. Yeah, it's not like I can talk to Hamsky about that. Apologies, I am rambling.
You're a wonderful person, Magpie.
Thank you. You are also a wonderful person.
Thank you. Please do your best to come home safe.
I will. I'll come home and we can have that conversation. Something to keep me going. I've made a promise saying to keep it. I got two promises that make me want to come back. This, and I also still gotta have that fucking ice cream party with Skipper.
We'll have to celebrate with them once they're home.
Absolutely. And once they're
In the meantime, I
No.
guess I need to
brainwashed and everything.
get back to work.
Understood. Apologies if this caused any issues. I should have talked
Do
about
you
this
want
way
me
earlier.
to give that letter back now? Or was there more that I should be aware of?
That's the gist of it in there, but you can keep it. It has a few other details that, like, who gets my stuff. Like I wrote down in there.
Oh, sure. I'll hold on to it then, and if... Well... Never mind.
There's also a couple
I'll hold on to it.
Funny jokes in there. Like little funny images I drew. I figured you'd enjoy
As
that.
much as I would look forward to reading them, I think I'd rather just have you home safe.
Understood. When I get back, we can open it and read it together sometime. You ever watch those videos where it's like the person unboxing the thing? And there's like a whole show about it. It could be like one of those.
I can't say I am familiar with this.
I'll have to show you one sometime. They are weirdly entertaining.
Oh. Okay.
Understood.
Sure.
Anyways, to work.
Yeah. People in the mega building causing trouble, I think? I don't know. Something like the incinerator and needing to recover a body. I don't know what it's about, but we'll see.
Well, I do like the comfort of the mega building, so...
Also, sorry if that was really awkward for you as well, Iris. I think I should have at least mentioned that.
I guess I wasn't clear. I think they need to think on it as well, though they appreciate it. Much like I do. They're very supportive. They say thank you.
I mean, I feel like once it's mostly done, it's done, right? Like, you just tighten them, right?
I'm not going to worry about whatever that is.
Not gonna worry about it.
I feel like everything that was just said and done completely undermined.
See, this is why it took us inside the inn. So it's in a separate location. But stored in different parts of the memory.
Separate, away from the crazy.
Hey.
Hello. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, is there a cube of the face?
I'm not going to think about it. I don't want to even acknowledge it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to try to forget I saw it.
Yeah. How's your week been?
Sorry?
Your week, I guess, since I haven't seen you since last week. Here.
Being on high alert a week because of the things happening here in the city. They tell us, oh, we can't tell you to go to some place legally, but we also say good job to those of you who are trying to help. I don't know. There's a chance it could change suddenly. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Did not recognize you.
I guess to be fair, you weren't getting all that much.
Hello. If I am like interrupting something, I can loop around for a bit.
It's the street, so you're free to do what you want.
Hello. Oh, sorry. Did you say that I should? I'll go take a loop. Whichever a second.
Time to see.
that
How are
guy,
things?
He stands in front of the snack machine asking for a snack. He finally
Okay, and miserable all at once, I guess.
Machine for a snack? But does
Yes.
it give it money?
No.
Apologies.
Don't you have to put money in it to get it to give you something back?
I made my choices. I have to live with them.
He just asks for hours.
This is fair. Not that I could do anything.
Sounds like today's interesting as usual.
They can't do much.
No, he's been there for a
Every
couple
day.
weeks.
Not without putting
I
more
don't
people in
expect anyone
danger.
to come
Every month.
save me from an ivory tower.
I have yet to
It's
like a religious thing then?
It's what I had to do to stay with Hall.
I mean, it's kind of like ritual then, you know?
No,
No, like him going to the snack
is
machine.
okay, you're doing well,
Every
yes?
week, every month, every year.
I have no idea.
This is good to hear.
Where have you been?
Yeah.
It's been a little while.
I just
I'm doing a bit better.
deal with a little bit of dehumanizing behavior, and everything is well.
Treatments and stuff, which is nice.
I'm very glad to hear this.
Such is life for us.
Thanks. I also went to space, which is cool.
Oh.
Apologies in advance if I'm ever in uniform and I do not reply to you
Thank you.
or acknowledge you.
That's very pretty.
I've been commanded to not speak unless spoken to.
This is fine. I will try not to bother you while you are all dressed up. Feel
I
free to talk to me
have
if you need
been
something.
relieved for a few hours.
was up above, so I still had like a
Understand.
major, like, kind of anchor point, you know?
Oh.
I guess there's no up and down in space, but you know,
Um,
above perceptually.
I'll probably go and see if I can pick up things while I'm out, but this gets
Something I've had to grow a bit used to. Definitely, a planet being above you.
Could you pass something along to Mom for me?
Just look down at your feet, close your
course.
eyes.
Mm, You need to...
Want me
Helps to
to
ground yourself.
I've heard this.
grab you something in there?
Drew a picture of her. Figured she might enjoy it.
Okay, walk away.
It
I
used
am trying to figure out if
get
I
the
can
upset stomach
I'll
all
make
the
sure she
time.
gets it.
wiggle my way
Okay.
back to going to space again, because it was kind of nice, but it wasn't exactly a regular activity.
Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
Hopefully.
I suppose if you ever really want to.
Cheer.
I kind of live on a space station.
I lost all context of this conversation. I can help you with it.
Yes. The company I work with. Houses us I travel here to the city every weekend to
Great.
help out or
Wait, is it
come and
is
visit
it that
houses.
company?
Yes, how did you know?
That's how I went to space. I harassed Andrew.
Oh, Andrezan
Nice.
brought you. Very nice.
Yeah.
Then, yes, I work for them.
Ah, cool.
Live on that station as well.
Oh, I didn't know. There's so many people that go to space daily.
Did it work?
Not everyone.
Yeah, I got to go to space.
There
Fuck
decides
yeah.
to stay there or even live there in the first
It
place.
is a
I
effectively
was
a
offered the
Japanese
opportunity
street pancake.
because I needed a place to stay.
Well, in fact, I think I
Working for them was a way to pay them back. Get a job there, they let me stay.
So, street pancake.
Gotcha.
Kinda, yeah.
They, the boss lady,
I mean, yeah,
pink
I
giant
tried it,
brain,
but, mate,
offered for me to stay a night due to the stuff happening in Zafira.
right, give me.
Wait,
Oh, that was nice.
You mean Miss
Yeah,
Harper?
well, she's like,
floating.
yeah,
Oh, you mean pink? Like she was pink? Ah, yeah, that's our boss.
yeah.
Oh,
A little scary. Don't, oh, you're meeting with them
Yeah, they were very polite when I talked to them.
intimidating.
Though my sibling called them a Power Ranger because they were out with all their siblings and they were all color-coded. Or all their children.
Damn, I wish I thought of that.
I've met a few of them.
You're learning. I'm so proud of you.
I don't think I met any of her kids there. Just hanging out with some other people and stuff, though.
There's a couple of them. It's a little crazy.
Yeah. Especially because she's like a giant Does she just dedicate a
I've been
bit of her
told there
giant
is
like
a
spaceship
fail,
brain?
though I've never met them.
Oh. How do you have kids when you're a giant brain?
Probably programmed them.
Oh.
I think she's a synthetic.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't really know how synthetics have kids.
I don't know.
I guess.
Really
I don't know how
awkward,
she
so
works.
really
I've seen
quickly
her.
if you
She
could
sort
finish
of
your
appears and
sentence.
disappears, and it's scary.
Yeah, sorry.
I was going to say I really don't want to have that conversation.
The pause was,
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I don't.
Unfortunate.
No. I don't need the birds and the bees. I got that one down. Yeah, oh yeah, that one.
Relatively good friends with one of her kids.
What about one of her kids? Sorry.
I am friends with them.
Right?
Yes. We do not talk super often, but I always try to talk to her when she stops by. She's never up there when I go up there, though, sadly. Hopefully.
And it creeps me the hell out.
Sometimes I share things I thought I'd leave with her. She likes
Either
books.
way, I suppose if you really ever want an excuse to go up there, send me a message. Though I suppose I should give you her phone number, shouldn't I?
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Compartmentalize it.
If you really ever want to get back there.
Wow, you are a lot taller than I remember you being.
Do not judge my flip phone.
You put it into a part of your brain.
I've broken
I
a few
mean-
phones, so...
You never think about it again.
Sorry, I gotta type this shit in manual. There we go. Thank you. Here, I'll send you a text too so you have mine. Hello.
What's that giant hammer for?
Oh,
To bonk.
Wandering around with a big
I'm
hammer.
killing big things.
That's a really big hammer, though. You don't use that for construction. Weird. Yes, like I said, I work there. If you ever want to check it out again.
Thanks. I appreciate it. It was pretty and calming, so I might take you up on that.
It's a nice place to get away from a lot of the noise of the city here.
Go ahead.
There's something oddly serene about like, oh, I'm one of those dots up there. And then there's stars around me. There's different planets and shit like that, probably all with their own types of assholes and problems.
I should be on my way.
Yeah. Speaking of which, one of my coworkers is saying my name.
Something horrid,
and
I need a drink.
One moment.
My
Is this
bad.
the bug?
Yes.
I got shit to sell to you if you want.
Listen.
Before I head out.
Or like ibuprofen and
I was Butch was asking for if the bar was open, and I remembered you vaguely working there. So
Alright. This one was interesting to try to fucking carry around and shit. I had to wrap it up in like several fucking pillowcases. And like tighten it down and shit so it didn't even like jingle. So let me just like.
I turned on my legs for a moment.
Not fair.
Is Richard still
I
on?
need
We
the
got
time to
shit.
get there.
No, I'm selling me
No,
stuff.
I'm selling.
I'll come back.
I help provide the good shit. Alright. I found someone's vintage bottle cap collection. Put it all in this bag. Under several pillowcases so it didn't fucking jingle. Got like 100 of them in there? I don't know how good that is.
Do you know how old they are?
I don't know. I saw some like Coca-Cola logos, some RBC Cola. I saw a
that's old.
Coca-Cola one. There's this weird green one.
It's 100. I'll give you 150.
Alright. Oh shit, I have other shit too, but it's only like one thing. Where did I put it?
I'm sure there's some in there that are rare, but worst case, I know some people traded bottle caps, so I could probably get 100 credits out of that. At the very least.
Oh shit, nice. Okay. And then I found. I'm really trying to find where the fuck I stored this. One of those like rings where when you open the top, like the like It's like one of those ones, like, trying to figure out how to fucking describe it. It has like a pop top on it so people could poison people.
Mm. This is equipment.
Yeah, it's kind of rusted and old, so might not look regular on other jewelry. Yeah.
Probably getting cleaned
But
up though.
That is correct.
What's it made of?
I think it's like, it's at least gold coated. I think there's steel underneath it though.
How are you today?
Understood. So we'll put that at.
I'm okay. How about yourself?
We'll put that at 700. I'm feeling generous.
Doing alright. Was talking to.
Seriously? No, I'm wagering you down. 400.
Alright, 400 then.
Okay. Plus the 150 for the bottle caps.
Yeah, I was gonna say 500, but then I was like, I feel bad.
Sakoto was speaking.
Yeah, I'm not that poor. I'm.
Yeah.
That happened.
By the way, it's gone.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
Is that everything?
Also, I couldn't understand anything.
That's everything.
Am I sure?
I'm getting a little bit back into my prime, but it's still hard. Especially when I want to cough.
It'll be 550, yes?
I've always
For
been
both objects?
Yes.
I've always been this
Perfect.
tall.
I just don't. I feel like.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow, I am.
This works out.
Now it's
'cause
interesting to
I,
sit here and see how you just absolutely fucking eviscerate people monetarily.
Oh, absolutely.
Tempting.
Works out because I am lesser on items. I was not able to get very much this time.
Very comfortable to walk around in, which you
Gotcha.
probably have to do because you're.
I only have
Because of all the stuff around.
Standing here.
Absolutely.
And running.
I only have a tin can stove and a
Taking some water
Took a lot of corn dogs.
nice little branded pry bar. It's brand new at least.
I can finally
Alright, cool.
go back to the
I
gym.
feel like this would really be
Oh,
Huh? Relax.
yeah, if you got any, like, other sneaky fellows in your life.
Any mustard?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw Luther in space.
Why do you have a picture
Oh,
of
oops, sorry.
corn dogs there?
Oh, yes. Ruthen also works there.
Really?
Yeah.
He works.
I'm a little bit confused about that.
I gotta give it to him.
I was assuming he was a visitor.
Him and his other activities?
Yeah.
Keep up the great work.
I'm trying to convince him that, maybe not the best idea to, do that.
Right.
Mm.
Have a good one, Butch.
At the end of the day,
You have a bathtub full of corn dogs?
What?
Okay, thank you.
Anyways.
Wow, that's very nice. I'm very proud of you. You should show the pawn shop people now.
Well, are they
That's like
showing you their corn dogs?
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
the wave and
Anyways, trying to convince him.
Gotcha.
I'm sure his skills could be put to use for good things, though. Trying to
I think-
convince him of that.
A vigilante, what is word he used? Vigilante fingersmith.
First Street.
Fingersmith makes me think of someone who makes things. Why does he make fingers? But then again, I suppose. Why do they call it a blacksmith in common?
Could I ask?
Actually, I think I might know that because
Maybe I should ask.
they work with a lot of coal. Maybe this is why.
He talks about it all the time. Sorry?
Maybe it's because they work with a lot of coal, so they're like all stained with it.
I don't know. Do you think it's a good idea to ask him that?
Let's go.
Pardon me, comically fucked up car coming through.
He's always talking about it, so I figured if anyone would know it,
Why do
it'd
you
probably be him.
have a car?
I give it like a 50-50 chance of it being bad or being good.
Gambling.
Gambling?
Spot on my
Okay.
face itch.
Thankfully mine's cloth, I can just kind of...
Yeah. Little harder, this one tries to seal in place.
Hmm. Oh shit, I imagine that probably sucks on the edges. You look very different without your glasses, I realize. Like, when you're wearing your glasses without the mask, and with the mask without the glasses. Makes you feel more, like, serious.
Well, I am serious.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not serious, sorry, just, it's like that.
I should have
Use the sleekness.
glasses, but visor I had made a while ago doesn't fit anymore. It's wrong shape now.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah. It was very helpful though. Tinted everything oddly color just a little bit.
Hmm. I
Person
kind of look
who
at the
helped
things like,
me
what?
get it made was very focused on outfit needs to look the part. You need to look like you're professional. I wasn't going to tell her no, but in hindsight, maybe.
Hmm.
Either way,
It's kind of like...
it's hard to fit the glasses on around my mask. Maybe you should just get different shaped glasses, but I like mine.
Yeah. It's kind of like Lucian was talking about, like, where, you know, you put on, like, fucking, like, vest and stuff like that, and people treat you differently, you know? Like those high-vis ones. I know he's doing it for his own stuff, but, you know, I feel like that works for other tasks as well. I didn't know the fucking Run Fair was in town.
Don't know. I haven't seen anyone wear that in... Wow. Years?
Guess I lost one. Alright. I'll stop harassing y'all. Thanks, Magpie.
No worries.
Nice seeing you, Sakata.
Thank you for the business.
You too. Take care.
Of course. You too.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
excuse
a
me.
really good idea. Or if anything, if you can, keep a second wallet on you.
I think I might wander around a bit and check on things.
Understood.
Since Edison seems to have things here.
Have a good look around.
I'll try applying that, and I guess next time I'll...
Hey.
Well, thank you for your time. And
You got anything that can help me put some extra storage on this?
Not at the moment, but I could potentially look for stuff.
you know, we have that handle.
You're good?
There is an animal without a brain cell that might need to be taken down. No.
Yes.
They're perfectly fine. They have no...
The screen's a little cracked.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my voice. I'm fine. You see, it's like when you crack your phone screen. It's not essential, so...
So you're fine?
Yeah. Be a waste of money to get it fixed.
Okay.
Still works.
Well, I hope you get that replaced.
One day we'd have to spare cash. Anyways, I don't really have many memory parts at the moment, but if you check by here tomorrow, I might be able to get something if you'd like me to keep an eye out.
Yeah, gelatinous cubes are kind of...
I'll see you around then.
Understood. If you need something more immediately, I'd check out the pawn shop over there or at the garage down the street. They might have something as well.
Depends on...
Alright, thank you.
No worries.
They look like
Well, no,
it's...
I don't think you understand. See,
Alright, yeah.
He's not real. He's a figment of all of our imaginations.
No,
I mean, then it technically wouldn't be touching.
Good day, Magpie.
Hey.
Yeah, your shadow.
How's business?
Business is good. Would you like to come in it?
How you been, Simma?
Yes. What do you got for sale?
I have a few things today. I have this vintage bottle cap collection. There's about 100 different bottle caps from different eras throughout Zephyria's lifetime. Great collector's item. Good gift for a collector.
Interesting.
Have this cool little ring. It's a little bit rusty, but it can be cleaned up. The neat thing, though, is that if you see here, you can pop the little top on it off, and there's a little secret compartment inside. You can hide something small, like if you needed like a powder or something, or like maybe like a really tiny image. I have this tin can stove. It's a stove made out of a tin can. Kind of simple, but you never know when you need it. And then I have this pry bar, brand new. Good for opening stuff. So it's smaller than a proper crowbar, but good and portable.
How much for the pry bar?
We'll put it at. See, 30 credits?
It's on our stage now. 60. There you go.
Thank you. Here's your pry bar.
Thank you. Lovely doing business.
Pleasure doing business.
Arms are open up the bar soon.
No, it's not that kind of pull. That kind of pull. It's like
So far forwards.
The zombie and the floating woman are coming. Hello again.
You been busy? Take
Hey,
care, boy.
I'm doing well.
I'm bringing more stuff.
Oh? Let's see what you have.
Alright. So, the boys in the engineering lab were just, they got bored and started making stuff on break. Alright, so this little number right here, I'll hand it to you, but be careful. It's a bit dangerous. It's essentially a form of mobile stove that can be kept in your pocket. It mixes rune magic and steel. You gotta put the item inside the can, close the lid, activate the rune, and then it heats it up. It's made so that you can't overheat or set yourself on fire.
Right. Freedom. Freedom.
But I imagine it's a little
If you
bit
want to
fragile,
test
like
it
you were
for
saying.
yourself, tap the bottom of the rune on the bottom of the device. You'll feel it heat up.
I don't really
You
have
can
anything.
feel it heat up.
I don't really. I guess that's fair. Interesting, interesting. You said you had a few other things?
I did. The boys in the engineering section, they made this specialized wrench. It's a standard dwarven wrench, steel, adjustable, so on and so forth. One of the main differences is whenever you click this little button here on the handle, it actually locks it in place and uses a rune to harden it, meaning that all those things you can't normally get, when you click the button, it hardens and locks the prongs, making it easier for you to get and hold on to things.
Alright.
Very useful stuff. But, like I said, we don't need to use this stuff. It was just made by the engineers section because they got bored.
Alright. Is that everything?
Aye, that's all.
Buy that wrench. I think the stone might be a harder sell to people. I could definitely sell people that wrench. I know someone who loves engineering tools. Do you have a price for it, or do you want me to come up with one?
Aye, it's up to you.
Considering it's magic.
It is officially gone.
I wouldn't call it magic. The rune itself is imbued, but it's really just a regular wrench outside of it.
200 credits? No, 300 credits.
I was gonna give you a pay raise, but
I will do 200.
Fair enough.
I'm not
not doing that.
But you're doing business.
Also, if you tell me what people most like down here, I'll start bringing stuff that you're more likely to sell.
I know a few people who like tools, but it's either tools or fancy little knickknacks.
Ooh, alright, then here you go. I'll just give you this. We have a sculptor on board the airship. Sometimes he'll take spare metals and just carve little figurines out of them. It's made of scrap metal, so it's not like it's very expensive.
Is it a figurine of?
Aye, it's called a grudge thrower. It's a dwarven catapult that launches rocks. The catapult itself actually works if you hit that little button on the side. Then you can readjust it.
I can absolutely sell this. How much do you want for it?
Aye, let's do 30.
Fucking sure. People love little things they can put on their
I'll
desk.
start bringing you stuff you're more likely to sell. That way you don't have just useless stock.
What you said? But you're doing business.
Rabbits don't exist.
I was
I
just
do.
waiting
for you to.
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
I was just waiting for you to end your conversation. Didn't want to interrupt.
That's fine, alright, let us go to the bar.
I am taking my spot at the peanut gallery.
Hey, it's about time.
Oh, thank fuck, I've been eating a drink.
20 to 30 minutes or so. Actually, hold on. Before I get too comfortable, let's see what Magpie has today. Magpie, do you have... What are your wares today?
You made a good decision by waiting a moment. A dwarf came by and sold me a tool I think you'll be very interested in.
Oh?
Got this dwarven wrench. It is your standard adjustable wrench. But the neat thing is, there's a rune on it where once you have your wrench in place and sort of adjust it to the right setting, you can hit the rune and it will lock it with magic and strengthen the wrench so that it is less likely to break when you turn it. So you can turn like really heavy things if you have the muscle.
And how much for that wrench?
We'll say I would normally put it at 300, but since you're a friend, 250.
I'll take the friend rate on that. I won't even haggle it.
Good.
And I'm sure you got a better deal out of it, but I don't care. This one.
I mean, we're not making much of a profit. I'm only making 50 credits off that, but it's. They were like, tool. And I was like, you like tool. So I got it.
Alright, cool. I thought you were about to call me a tool and I was gonna get a little insulted.
Nah. You want to hear the other things I have?
Hold on, hey. Deborah, get over here. It's time for you to learn how to haggle.
Oh, are we teaching someone business?
This is...
Understood, I'll be harder.
Yes, this is Magpie. She commits business. You have to haggle a good price for this. I don't even know what you have. What do you have?
So aside from the wrench I just sold you, I have a few other things. I have this vintage bottle cap collection. About 100 bottle caps throughout the ages. Very good historical piece, very good collector's piece.
I think Charles might like that.
I would imagine. Have this tin can stove. Pretty simple, but it's good if you're in a pinch and you need to cook something. What else do I have? Have this ring. You know, fancy. It's a little bit tarnished, needs a bit of cleaning. But the neat thing is, if you look at the little, like, gold thing at the top here, if you click it here, it opens up. There's a little secret compartment in it. So good if you need to, you know, sneak something somewhere. Sold the pry bar, sold the wrench. What was the last thing?
Hey Charles, Magpie has a bunch of bottle caps. You want them?
Oh, I also have this little dwarven sculpture made out of scrap metal. I'm told it is based on a grudge thrower, which is a kind of
years.
dwarven catapult.
Standing in this very
I may
spot.
need to deal with that.
So, what do what's going on?
Hold on. The last one.
It is a little sculpture of a dwarven catapult. It actually works. You just spin it back, and great desk item for launching paper balls at people. Or other shenanigans. I think you might enjoy it.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Any of the items sound interesting to you?
I also have a bunch of vintage bottle caps if you're interested in that.
No.
Why did any of those interest me?
I don't know. I'm just trying to encourage people to do business with Magpie.
There was a post on Metagram about it.
I hear they sell very good power washers.
Occasionally when I get them.
What was the item you were calling me over for?
The bottle cap collection.
What?
Yeah, I have a collection of 100 vintage bottle caps. A great history piece throughout the ages of the fair.
Want for it?
200.
Fucking snack man.
What?
200 credits. There's some really nice old ones in here.
Haggle.
75 credits.
I'm sure he'll buy
This is too low. 175.
I can buy his bottle caps for him.
No, you don't. No.
Not a third party in the haggle. Oh no.
Alright, hold on, let me...
You want to pay 200 for them?
Okay, I can get through both of you without kicking any of you. I am a genius.
Understood.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Get yourself. Are you like? Cybernetic eye? No.
Also, yeah, that's a good point. What the fuck happened to
The
your eye?
attempt was made, so thank you for the nice wrench. That's
I
going
didn't
straight in
even
my
process
toolbox.
that. Understood. Hope you enjoy it.
Alright,
You would
I
like to buy
gotta go
the
get
bubble
some on my
crap
seat.
collection?
Imagine needing to buy a wrench.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Here's the collection. And
Yes,
it'll be a very good gift for people who like collecting those things, I think. A lot of good vintages in there.
Thank you.
That's called a knife hand.
I made out like a bandit on that. Holy shit.
I get here and people are murdering, you know.
Yeah. Nice.
I bought that for 150. That's a 50 credit profit.
Holy shit. Damn, you really did. Nice.
Did you get taller?
Maybe? Who's asking?
Great, you didn't.
Me, because I
have an
swear
object that
I've
you
been
might be interested in.
walking around and I feel like Sakoto was taller and Butch
Observe
was taller. So I
the
don't know
desk
if
dwarven
I just
grudge thrower.
somehow shrank because like
It's a miniature catapult.
The what?
here.
Little in the ground.
Miniature catapult? What do you have a miniature catapult?
A dwarf came by and sold it to
here
me.
last time I saw you.
Apparently one of his sculptors
Magpie.
built it as a pet project and they didn't want it
It's been a
anymore.
bit since I've seen you.
Uh,
Damn, are you shrinking?
greetings.
Yeah,
are you shrinking?
You may also be.
business.
No, you seem about the
Potentially, let me
same.
just finish
Are you
this
shrinking?
sales
I was gonna
pitch.
say, I think you are the
So,
same for
this
Finish the
chapel,
sales pitch,
it's great. It works. You can launch,
Did we
like,
catch
paper rolls at
shrinking
people.
fever or something? I don't.
Or, like, pebbles.
How
People have
much?
been commenting on me being taller, so I think I am getting taller. So.
Okay, alright.
Fuck, how much did I pay for it?
Yeah, I definitely feel last time you were like I was
Say
looking
50.
down. Now I'm kind of just like a little
50.
You know, we're about the same.
It needs to be like a scrap metal. Very durable. Compared to, like, ones you find out, like, plastic or
I think
wood
he's trying
that
to
you buy in
project
the
that for
store.
me. No, because then he's gonna get what he wants.
Also, authentically crafted by a dwarf, so you know what? Shit's never gonna break.
He jokes about
Very
like,
durable.
and stuff. I'm like, no.
You said 50?
You want to be 8 feet tall?
No.
Make it 55 and you got a deal.
Understood.
They want to be taller than you are now.
Good stick.
You like the good stick back?
On their feet.
I keep it. That's fine.
Understood. I was gonna check.
So all I have to do is just pull it back, and then when I
Here.
pull the little thing,
Yeah.
right, and then
By the way, after I
You sort of pull it back, and it sort of latches down here. You'll hear a click when it's in place.
yeah.
And then you put a thing in it, and you pull the lever.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a.
Obviously, I saw Charles, and it's weird
I'm
because
gonna go
I feel like
Hey, Andrew.
he's doing better now than usual, which is kind of odd because he's mixing in high, and I think somebody wants
That
him.
is true. That is true. I the fuck?
It does
Who
work.
shoot at me?
A wrapper.
What
I have
the
a catapult.
fuck?
Mini catapult.
A rapper? That shouldn't have. How fast did you fucking fling that at me? That shouldn't have gone that far.
It was wound up, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's like one of those like tinfoil wrappers for like candy.
There is a thing there now.
Yeah.
The Yo Girl place is now an actual shop.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, it is.
ooh.
It's
Candy wrapper.
Tripper Drown.
Closed, but
fucking
Andrew,
Larry's,
let's see if this works. Candy wrapper.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Ah, mini catapult.
That's just
That was a lot of
littering.
them. Yeah, pick it up.
Wait, why do you have so many candy wrappers?
Yeah, do you have an addiction or something? You eating that many? Think of your teeth.
Yeah, yeah, think of my teeth. I don't need to. Besides, they're nice. Extreme sour is one of the few things I can actually taste, okay?
Has to be extreme flavors. Like sour is one of them.
Andrew, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's
The wizards are in town.
Communicate business.
The cube.
Exactly.
Hey.
The pricing on that thing you were trying to sell is crazy. Soundproof?
Reading.
So, Fiend isn't here. I mean, they're okay. Fiend isn't here. If they show up on time, we can catch them up. The main question I wanted to interject was, what approach are we taking to go in and snoop about? Because I'm going to level. If your plan is to be quiet, I shouldn't tag along. Unless you want me on backup in case things get loud.
We ideally should try to be as quiet as we can.
Which is why I shouldn't follow in initially. Or at all, if it doesn't get too bad. This is okay. So this is also assuming that this is a facility we can successfully stealth into. Might happen, might not. Quite unaware. There could be nothing that stops us from going in, grabbing, going out. But there also could be something that stops us from going in there. Like, maybe we get halfway through, or we grab the thing and a giant alarm blares that we couldn't stop. That sort of... Or, well, we might be grabbing something, we might not be grabbing something. We're just there to figure things out.
Right.
But the thing to express on my end was... for what you want me to do in the meanwhile. Because if it's going in quiet, I have to take a less direct approach, but once again, I'd rather no one get hurt severely in comparison to I, who can regenerate.
If you want to go quiet and you don't want to be in there while we're going quiet, staying close by enough in case something does happen would be smart.
I mean, I can be in the general area, and if I hear stuff going down, I'll charge in, because... So we all remember how I can form large crystals and control them. Ergo, making a big suit. Per se. I've learned how to shape this into more specific shapes over the course of a year and a half. I also picked up a little charm from the Garium that allows me to change the colors of my body. So, I'm getting away from the door. In combination, if I am to fuse these two, this is the only real way I can cover up myself. I have a very recognizable silhouette that I can't really distinguish or, like, hide. So I need to build around it. Ergo, the only way I'm allowed to go in there preserving my identity, which I want to do, because if they learn that we're doing bad things to the company, that hurts our cause. Yeah. This is my only method of hiding my identity.
I can see how that's problematic for stuff.
Yes, which is why I don't want to do it, because I will probably give everyone away. However, this is very useful if large-scale weaponry starts getting involved. So, Scarab.
Useful to have in our back pocket. Are you sure you don't have any other sort of disguise? I'm bringing a backpack. I could carry it in there.
I have... If I get ideas for a disguise, I'll implement it. Oh, well, specifically an idea for a disguise that, you know, can change me normally. Which I can't unless I grow larger and cover myself up completely.
That's fair. Worst case, if we need a scarper and you need to ditch that big armor, be carrying probably, try to bring like a blanket or something to throw over yourself. At least give yourself something if you need to run.
Well, if we need to go, and I can assume that the safety of everyone is intact, I'm tucked up in here, and I've got my bag of holding with me. And I do typically carry returning runes for the Red Wilds Guild. So, if absolute worst comes to worst, and first and foremost I can guarantee that everyone has already left safely, I could simply absorb a bit of this from the inside, so I don't have the headache of trying to regrow all this mass to grow out later, leaving like a thin shell. Slap the rune on myself, and I'll just leave a husk as if nothing was in there, which could possibly confuse the enemies even further. They might know, given their scanning and the fact that they exist fracture. Thank you. They might be aware, but they can't really prove anything on paper. This is all I need. Anyway.
I am assuming Stalker won't be joining us, yes?
I'm not sure.
We'll see if he does. If he doesn't, we'll adjust on the fly.
If he doesn't,
You can make do.
we'll have to unfortunately go because we can't wait any longer for this.
No, of opportunity and all that. Understood. One moment.
So I assume if we are to need anything, you can acquire it. Digital.
Someone was peering in the window.
They're here. They're here.
Huh. Greetings. Were you the one looking in the window? Or did I not see that?
Greetings.
I might have not seen that. Understood.
I was traveling through electrical lines.
Understanding. I will stop panicking then. I assume that was just a visual glitch then.
So I can go over the.
Do not shake
I
hands.
can go
We'll
over
give a
what's
fist bump
been
though.
discussed again. If you wish to go in stealthily, do not take me. I will be a hindrance, which I can re-demonstrate this to you. You give a bit of space. The only way I can disguise myself, forces me to be very big. Throw it out again. I have a thing that allows me to change the color of my body, which lets me manipulate this, so I just crafted something delicately. I've improved on a bit of my techniques and been training. I've been doing minor vigilantism in the waterfront district. Mostly just stopping robbers and people about to kill someone. Not like robbers getting money from, like, anything important. Like, poor person A is about to execute poor person B for, like, 2 shillings. Because that's bad. No one wants that.
That is bad, yes.
Anyway, so my suggestion is that if we're to go in quiet, I am either A, not brought entirely, or B, I keep an ear out. If stuff starts going south, I can enter in to make sure no one is hurt. On top of this, I would appreciate minimal casualties of any form.
Me too.
Of course, if you're about to die, or if they're about to do something absolutely horrible, if necessary, yes. It may be unfortunately avoidable. However, if stealth is to succeed, we might be able to slip by without triggering anything, which would be the most ideal. In this case, I will mainly act as a body shield for those that need it if we are to go loud. If we're dealing with the lower levels, which tend to have less inbuilt weapons, attempt to destroy the weapons. I mean, level 1s are like...
They can't do anything.
You can just push them to the side.
Break.
Yes. And... yes, level 1s. Level 2s are a bit more competent, but they also have physical weaponry we might be able to break instead of them.
Right, I can do that.
Beyond that, I believe level 3s... level 3s are when they start to also get more competent physically. We can still break that. Once again, if it's us or them, us. But don't go in willingly, unless the moment absolutely calls for it. Because if we start doing this, and getting far too into it, per se, that's just gonna cause Skipper more mental, bad, which is everything we're trying to avoid.
Right.
So sneak in, find any important info, because the likelihood of important info being there seems to be high. Steal it, take a picture of it, copy, paste it, download it, whichever. Leave.
Sounds good to me.
Understood. And do we wish for me to not show at all, or be on the sidelines in case things get hairy?
Be on the sidelines.
Be on the sidelines.
Understood.
Perhaps we call you in on the sidelines if stuff goes bad.
Yes. I believe you've all seen what I'm capable of when I'm more green. Still capable of it all. With a few additions I've learned, we shouldn't be needing this. We should not be needing this.
Query.
And... yes?
If we get the opportunity to reacquire Skipper's sibling unit, should we take it? Or are we not risking that?
In what sense?
If they show up, do we grab them?
No.
If they are to show up, if they are to come with us, it is going to need to be of their own volition, I am realizing. We can't forcibly bring them with us. But if we break all of their trust and remove the strings controlling them, they should see what's going on and tail back, which is what I'm praying we can do. I've discussed this before. As they are technically a bounty hunter, they cannot die. However, we are not going to harm them in any way, shape, or form. If anything, protect them. Would you deem this as permission to talk about, if that's still something specific to do with how a C41 unit works?
Yes, turning them off. There is no guarantee this is still a working function, though. They could have modified their chassis. They've already replaced their head.
They could have. They have. We will just have to see if it works. Now, ideally,
They have replaced their cooling units and a couple other units, as well as I think they've learned
to my
Takana
knowledge,
specifically.
To my knowledge, Takana I was there for the first installment of their cooling system.
That is when they changed Skipper's code directly. And I do have the receipts of that.
And
Still.
strapped a bomb to my arm.
Yes, which almost killed all of us. Oops.
It was a shield! They advertised it as a shield, even though I didn't want anything. But when the 10-foot tall, scary guy goes, "Are you sure you don't want to accept a gift from me?" You accept the gift to not die.
It isn't your fault. They're manipulative. They didn't tell you the full truth. They sold you a device that could kill you if you took it off.
Well, I don't think it was if I took it off. Only issue, I also had the thing on my... It was kind of embedded in there.
Yeah.
We have 20/20 vision in hindsight and everything.
20/20 vision.
I'm also still mad that they made a metal, copycat of me that tried to kill me during Halloween.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Freaky.
Okay, I think that's Fracture. God, I hate Fracture.
Yeah, Fracture is, freaky.
Deranged!
Deranged.
But, once again, sneak in, sneak out. If stuff gets loud, I go in. Minimal death, minimal casualties, etc., etc. If Skipper shows up, push the button in on their chest to see if that turns them off. If they turn off, put them in a secure, safe location. If possible, if conversation is brought up, already posted plans on how we are to tell them and talk to them about stuff, specifically regarding the free will of other LF synthetics being in question, like the companion units, and the direct post on Metagram saying to hand in free bonus points if you can draw a comparison to Opticos Industries of any form. Like, what they're doing is bad. This is just like the time Opticos, another corporate entity, which you know you dislike, did the same thing. Huh, they're similar. Be subtle, don't be blunt. But I don't think there's much room for subtlety or bluntness if they are there. We just need to restrain them, actively shield them from any harm, and... I'm not.
I think the best bet is speaking to them about the free LF units and how their free will isn't actually free will, and that's what they did to Skipper. They edited Skipper's code, Sibling's code, and that's what they've done to other LF units. They seem free, but they are not.
Is it... The Water Frontier is tier 2, is it not, when they have their own personality in life, but they are still pulled by strings at the end of the day?
Yes, I believe so.
Once again, this is more the we see them in the wild, tell them this, alongside being their friend, which we are, aspect. I don't know how much this is applicable in the situation, but if we can kill two birds with one stone. All of this is to either A, pluck the strings, or B, show them the strings, which would probably cause them to try and pluck the strings themselves, which would snowball into what we want. Right. I think that is all. Oh, and, Amara Fiend.
Would you like me to delete that stuff out of my memory?
I'm not going to talk. I've already been out as the Scarab before. I'm just not going to say anything unless I absolutely need to.
Would you like me to delete that snippet from my memory?
Yes.
Understood.
Please, if that's not, like... Thank you.
It's for safety reasons that I look like this. Hello.
Anyway, that is all. Now we have to simply wait until it is time. Make sure if you need to bring anything with you, it is brought. You will be holographic for the majority of the thing, I assume. You will be
Most likely
invisible, and you will be simply sneaking about, and I will be sitting and waiting in case things go bad, which hopefully you won't have to see me at all. Yeah.
I don't know, you drug ass. I thought you were able to, like, I don't know.
You're doing great. We'll be fine. We've got this. With such a small team, surely, you know, things will go a lot better than how other stealth missions have gone before. Not my
Also,
fault.
you know, the more brute force we show, the more brute force they show in return. So if we show minimal brute force, turns in favor. I believe that is it.
An important side note. If I am somehow compromised or taken down, do not let them take my body.
I mean, I'm not gonna let them take anything of... okay.
I have things in my chassis that would make them exceedingly dangerous if they figured out how to use them.
All the chassis? This sounds horrible. The
My
priority is
head,
going to be
if it-
everything.
If it comes down to it.
Okay.
Always take the
If
head.
it comes down to the absolute worst, horrible situation, which we are going to do everything in our power to avoid, head is safe. Undesirable, unpleasant, the thing we're going to actively fight to not happen or not get into any situation similar in the first place, but head. This is the same for me as well. If I am out of it, I mean, I've already got my backup plans. Guild runes, leave behind a shell of the body, disappear from the inside.
It may not be the most desirable thing, but you can... I might be able to digitize you for a short while and get you out. That is a maybe. It'll be extremely painful, but it is a maybe.
Good thing I can't feel pain.
The unfortunate part is, no matter what you are, AI, robot, or physical, you will feel it.
Good thing I'm not used to pain. It's not a good thing.
I need to stay near my chassis for the hologram to be more stable.
That's lovely.
I'll bring it around, however, the chassis will stay hidden as I do not want to use it. I do not have a chassis that has a hidden identity at the moment.
How big is it and how heavy is it?
Decently heavy, but it has boosters and it allows it to fly if they can be turned on to help carry it. However, that chassis is independent. If the server is damaged, I am permanently damaged in that server.
I might, and this is a big might, be able to slip it inside of the scarab. I have lots of room in there.
We can check.
Not lots. But hypothetically, if there's room, it might, okay. Might make things more dangerous for both of us. However, we're not going in.
It's only if necessary.
So, only if necessary. Oh, also, the scarab flies.
Oh, that's useful.
I can travel through electricity and data, so if you guys fly, I'll just follow.
I learned I can split this into more than one shape. Wings. Because it's a scarab.
I am incapable of any cool mobility options, but we'll figure it out. I'll jump on the scarab.
Understood. So, I believe that is everything we need to discuss, and we have a game plan going forward. As I said before, the only thing I didn't tell you is that if things get horrible, I have my bag of holding with me. I have my runes of transportation to the Red Wild Guild, which should function, unless they do some you can't disappear stuff, which I know they can do with some of the mage hunters. But if worst comes to worst, I absorb a fair bit of the scarab's overall mass inside, grab my bag, slap that on me, I disappear, it leaves a husk of the scarab.
The mage units, they only appear if there is use of magic, right?
I don't know.
I do not know. I've never seen it specifically be that, but it might
It
be.
is time. Well, I mean, I've gone in there and never had to fight them for my mere existence there. So...
Maybe specific kinds of magic.
Probably specific kinds. I mean... This I hope doesn't count.
It does mean I will have to be careful in terms of fighting, that's all.
Which we will try to avoid, so that should
Exactly.
be... Once again, avoid it. Us or them situation, it's us. That is just how it is. I'm tired of them committing atrocities and pretending to be nice. I want them back. And we're gonna get them back.
Okay.
I think we're all free to disperse now. I mean, we only have a few minutes of the street being open left. Do we want to start heading to the location?
Sure.
If we are heading out, those of you that I suppose you both can turn invisible, so that sort of works out. I was going to recommend you could leave out the back, but it's a moot point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just talking about getting there in the first place because we have to go all the way to industrial. Which we might be able to cut the distance through garden teleporters, but I know you might have a vehicle. Maybe.
Perhaps we use my vehicle for now. Who wants to drive?
Just on my spirit and my patron cannot hear me.
If no one
I don't
else
know
wants to.
how.
Can I connect
Would you
with
like me to not approach with the vehicle because that would I mean, we're gonna park close by.
I don't want them seeing this driving that truck.
Yeah.
Because I've used that truck to mow them down before. It's the one with the turret on the back.
That'll be useful if you need to make a getaway as well.
Driving.
Yes, perhaps we park it in a safer location nearby. And then we can, if you are automatically connected to it, you could drive it by, and we could jump into it and leave.
Yes.
I wouldn't be uncomfortable with that.
I can absolutely do that.
It's armored, so it should be able to take quite a few hits before we drive off. Just as a plan C sort of scenario, I think.
Because if I do that, I will be taking their power, and they will get mad at me. But if I do the court, they cannot get me.
I think I'll probably go on my own without the car because I don't fit in the car. Just this can't be seen. That can be seen. I've gotten used to flying around. I'll just get into industrial the usual way, and then.
You could always leave the car when we're in industrial and not nearby.
That's true.
All the time. It's just if I'm sick or any of.
You could sit in the driver's seat even. Just taking Amari's truck to Bay or something.
I could, but I think the idea you suggested prior was probably the best.
It's just another medic job.
Alright.
Anyway.
Yep, you are the best doctor I know.
I'll grab my truck and bring it to the garage. I'll be outside the teleporter room when you're all ready.
Probably,
Feel free to meet me there.
Then, distance of hand.
You make it look inconspicuous? Yeah.
Yeah.
Will you be my
Sorry.
We'll walk over to the garage now then, I assume?
Understood. Should I put on my disguise?
Yes.
Understood.
Well, actually, no, wait. You take it with you?
Understood.
And then put it on in the car.
Gotcha.
Maybe. because they can look at like what we're doing here right now. We can put it on when we're in industrial.
Mm. Is it right again now?
Hold on, I'm responding to a message. Oh yeah.
You know, there's all the shit that's happening in Talent. I know. Yeah, you could have So it's either I work against my company or I work for them and everyone tries to kill me for that for the next 6 months.
You can always take money, you can always take leave and then just not do anything.
Make
That's
my
what I'm
trust
doing,
Don't betray that face.
Get a disguise and such.
She's got him.
Yeah, just put on
Listen,
a...
you know me.
get a
Do you
fucking-
think I would be... Okay. Do you think I'm the kind of guy that betrays friends?
Well, the street's closing. I'm gonna head out, get some tea before the Abyss Cafe opens, so I'll just shoot you an invite. You can do whatever you want.
I think it might be true.
Cody,
I think it might
we
be
need
true.
to take you off of Metagram. You spend too much time on Metagram again.
Metagram, absolutely not. No.
And we just sit down and wait for the car to get here. They said they'd be at the garage.
Absolutely not.
How's it been? Why not?
What?
I mean, I'm sad about it.
Are you hungry?
Oh my god, it's Peep. Holy shit.
I know he's been around here for ages.
Hello.
Are you real? Are you a hologram? What are you?
Yes. Hologram.
Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. No offense, because
If you don't live
did
here
look
or
like
you
that.
don't work here, if you could please make your way to the exit, it would be
Where is mine? Get my arm.
Gonna have to.
Well, I don't exactly know the story.
I thought that was the.
Oh
Huh.
yeah, no. Are you on Baker's goods over there by the stairs?
You can stay in line. Stay in line.
Okay.
Alright, everyone. We're closed. Don't need to go home, but you can't stay here.
You've got a dinner to get to, right? You've got a.
The streets are closed.
You're closing, yes.
No, like, don't tell me you're not at least like a little bit. Come on.
Already owe enough of the shop up and half in Palace. Frankly, I feel bad about it.
He finally got the snack.
Yeah, you admit it. You admit it.
Listen, I also do want to specify there is a risk that I cannot be back up.
Jeez, that thing just disappeared.
Which, if that's assuming I can get in, which in itself, ooh, you practicing?
Conversation for later.
No, okay.
We're in public.
Ah, right.
One time John gave me a ring that...
Wait for the
I got a couple of
car.
First I Pathfinder, huh? Messing with me.
I could flip it on.
I'm gonna put these bugs in my pocket.
Someone can take it off my finger. I'm like,
Pathfinder mess with you?
you know?
Dude,
My heart would stop, and then I would get brain damage.
sorry, I don't know who Pathfinder is.
With the blood.
So shape-shifting fellow. I know. Usually tends to be more humanoid during jobs. Apparently, some kind of electricity. I don't know enough about him, to be honest. For all I know, he could be an angel. For all I know, he probably even is.
It's possible she might have parked at the garage next to the teleporter. She's
Oh, I
probably
see.
Right. Let's go there.
Careful, you know he passed.
She's not
not even. She's made out of goo, so you'll be alright.
I was gonna say, if you guys
Locking it.
Locking it. Use the upstairs,
Alright, let's get going.
Can't wait to go shopping and buy more crystals to eat.
Actually,
I guess it's that
I don't
time.
want my hammer to catch on fire and be replaced every week.
Making sure I want to avoid that whole mess.
Hey,
I keep thinking I gotta go there. I don't know why. It's just like my
So
instinct
many
just tells me to
people.
go there. But I can fit here. I can fit here. Why am I going that way?
Well, look, that's a face. How's it going?
I'm fine, how are you?
Bit better.
Good to see you.
Yeah, what's left of me, right? I did a pretty good job.
You did pretty good. Yeah. Sorry, I've got to head out here. You've got some things to do.
Yeah, that's fair. I go get your shop on, okay? Good to see you, though.
Good to see you. Have a good night.
Yeah, I will do. No, let's get out of here.
What does that sound?
I'm
Oh,
still
what
wondering
is
why there's so
that?
many people over there, though. That's
Nothing.
Oh, it's the hologram thing. I don't know.
Okay.
That's good.
You died in an armored truck with a fucking turret tucked in the trunk.
I've got a few things I still need to mention before we go, but like, on the road.
On the road. Can't wait to get back on the road again.
Forgot the name of that shit. To redo like the view stuff. Yeah, the parachute trains and yeah. But I love it. It has a little like.
Given the DM availability, I might be co-DMing, so
expressions
I might
and
not be able
stuff.
to
And then
attend, right?
whenever I'm wearing a mask,
So I'm simply just gonna state that Peep says there might be a risk of like not being able to get in if stuff goes loud.
Expressions.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. Liberty's having the chassis fall above the truck, like far above, probably.
The only thing is that for some strange reason,
Sorry if I bothered you earlier, by the way. Hope I did.
You're good. I was overstimulated. I'm dealing with a lot of VR issues. How long until it is?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay. Then
I wasn't sure.
later.
I was kind of confused by you putting down the
I don't have
two
to fix
times
my VR
earlier.
issues, but I can wait.
Huh?
I was confused by you putting the 2 times down earlier too. I figured it wouldn't matter.
So I put down the new time because for people in the EU, the hours have not moved back. And given that the 2 DMs are me and Fox, and we're running off, and the idea was that we run 30 minutes after the meat rack, we just readjusted to be whatever 30 minutes after the meat rack was still. So it's still relatively the same time.
That doesn't work. Alright, all this stuff works.
Hey, Goober.
Yeah, that's completely fair. I am
Based. Based.
Guys getting silly with it.
Man, I feel right at home.
Indeed.
Look at these people.
Oh no, I got a bit too silly.
I kept forgetting to go to your shop. I was like, I need to see if Maggie has things actually, because Maggie conveniently has the things that I need at the time that I need them half the time.
One of her funny mechanics is that if you go to her before she says what her stuff is, then she may or may not have it, depending on what her rolls are.
Oh yeah? Oh, she might not have what she says?
Basically the way her one mechanic works, she's like an item character in a fighting game. So I roll 3 items for her, and then depending on how hard to get that item is, and roll if she has it. So like, if you go up to her and you're like, hey Magpie, get duct tape, and she's rolled like a 15, then she'll have duct tape.
By interest, new interest, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had questions for you, Damara.
Yeah?
Will she get back to Gladys?
Yeah, today. Tomorrow probably. Yep. Alright, cool. I will tell you, you're not getting a lasting relationship out of this. I can tell you that much.
I know. That's fine. She doesn't care.
Apologies if I come up to me if you have anything to say, because I'm just in the process of organizing.
You know what?
I'm trying to figure out where you are so you can yell at me to go to the lobby when we start going up.
Charles did notice that the vibes were a little better since his paranoia
Okay. That's not gonna bother her in the slightest. That's not gonna bother her.
The point is that she's basically just using you to feed.
Yeah. It's consensual, so who can... Take care.
Sorry. I sneezed.
Don't die in anything else.
So yeah, whilst I just set things up, you enjoy like briefly seeing Rubicon.
Rubicon!
Hello. Hello. Also, I can help NPC as well. I don't know.
Okay. I'm just talking and getting stuff set up. We're gonna be using the normal map base for it. Hey, Pete. A bit for NPCs. Hello.
Hello, it's been such a while. How have you been?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Who's this person? I don't know.
I wanted to interact with
Oh,
Pete, but I was like,
mysterious figure. Let's give it a kiss.
Mysterious lady. What? Oh my god.
yeah, I'll only be, but it's good seeing you.
I kissed my voice changer away. I can't believe it.
Good seeing
Oh my
you.
gosh. I didn't really put my tongue down that far down your throat.
Yeah. So I realize now I may or may not have fucked up a little bit.
I'm sorry for making you laugh.
I misunderstood and thought that this was the mission TM.
Oh, to like, skip her back?
Yeah, so Magpie might have told Sakoto that that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Well, things to clear up later.
You know, maybe if you're really...
Yeah.
Real?
Yeah, it's minor. She only told one person.
Yeah, fair. I hope that wasn't the out of character understanding for everybody.
No, I think everyone else understood. We had a little meeting beforehand, and everyone else is clear on it. I'm just a little bit silly with it.
You're valid.
Do we want to go to the map already? Because it's a bones map, so it has a spawn box. Therefore, dodecahedron is not needed.
Maybe worth it. Save people on load time.
Yeah. I'll ask them.
I'm gonna tell you the one that Peep asked me for, like, if there's any, like, talk or anything like that I wanted to add. I'll tell you the one thing I told him. Don't go easy.
Magpie told them, "Hey, if I get downed, make sure you don't let them get my body. I don't want them to have this."
That would be terrifying.
And then Peep was like, "So what if we just take your head if you go down?" Magpie like, that works, I guess. Okay.
Peep was wording it like, if the absolute worst thing ever happens, which bit specifically can we save? Which is quite literally like if Magpie's about to be crushed by a giant industrial fucking, and we can't get the whole body, right?
Saturday.
Yeah.
Have fun today. Did you get to talk with Kiwi? I feel bad.
Yeah, they came by and talked with Magpie, and Magpie was like, "Well, I can't do anything for you."
I cannot help right now.
The bones back on his ride. He's gonna drop
Yeah. Magpie also got to talk with Sakoto and tell her how she feels.
Gay. Oh, it's the
Gay little robot.
If you have OB, you can join us if you wish. OB friend, you can just join us.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Sorry to probably. It's nothing good for me.
So they might show up to Bayo 9 as their that Fox Tech bot that was they might show up to Bayo 9 and that was some credits. So just so you're aware, if they show up, and it basically sits there to basically be helped by the sits there. If that's okay. And all that. So I just think
this was her first day jumping into the roleplay here.
Test. Ringing.
We're gonna jump in there.
I did do a bit of shyly walking around.
Hello.
Hello. So I'm decently legible with this voice changer, right?
Hold on. Beep. Would this fit in? This is the chassis. Ow.
It's looking like it might not be. I might not be able to like go in because I might be DMing for this a little bit, helping NPCs.
But would this fit in Scarab?
I don't think.
This is sort of modular. It's magnets, so we can just take the part that has the. We can put in different parts.
If you can take different parts and put them in and like fucking Tetris it, then might. So that might be for future.
I almost wonder if I could ask Fox or Bones if I could digitize your chassis, like, and then just pull it out for you, because you're technically not in it at the moment. But I don't know if that
I'm connected to it. That's the only way I'm connected to it, because it's independent. I'm not connected to my mainframe whatsoever. If that chassis goes down, I go down.
Right.
Because my other chassis is,
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of solutions we could do too.
I can leave it outside, yeah.
Outside or in the truck.
Because she can leave it like outside and out of range enough that she's still connected here, and then she can recall it here if necessary. But there's a very high likelihood that if there's too much combat, she'll dip. So.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Also, the truck you connect to is a armored vehicle, like a completely armored fucking vehicle with a turret that folds from the top into the back trunk, because it's like a truck. And so there's a shovel point where it's like so you can ram through people, and then there's the turret you can put up and put down via controls in the truck. So technically you would be able to if you connected to it fully, you could control the turret and the truck at the same time.
Beep beep.
Since this is Liberty, there's definitely like a few. It's funny. I don't know. This isn't supposed to be beneath me. It's supposed to be there. But I can't open Unity right now, so. There's a trail of cubes beneath me, but there's not supposed to be there.
No.
I'm trying to find a picture of it, but hang on.
Fix my fucking
I have the one drawing, but I don't like the people in the drawing, unfortunately.
Minor avatar stuff I'm not realizing on accident, and I can't change it. It's just this. This isn't supposed to be there. I forgot to remove it when I was making the avatar, and I do not have Unity available to me right now.
That's fine.
This is nothing. It's not there. It doesn't.
Alright, got it. I'll pass it on to everyone else.
Cool. Because that means I can't even try to be sneaky out of character with this. This is just there all the time.
Yeah.
It's
That's a really cool data trail, though.
It is, yeah.
Is that happening on the other map? Because I didn't notice that.
No. So this is the combat version.
Oh, I see.
If you want to settle in a spot, I do have my hacking deck on me and my equipment. You could stay in.
Yeah.
Quote unquote invisible, but that's up to you.
Yeah, that's probably where she would go then.
An arc point, maybe. just to be close by, and then you can come out and in whenever you want. Like a fucking Pokeball! Oh my god!
Liberty, I choose you.
Liberty, use Zip Bomb!
My wife's saying, no, that one's mine. In and out of character.
Real. Don't worry, I'm just borrowing her for a minute. You can have her back.
I'm considering having her make a bare bones chassis like this, where it's just hard light being projected, so that she can be physical with this too. I mean, it's pretty bare bones. I don't know if I can get away with having that be a thing she has already or not. I don't know. Announcements.
Magpie's probably going to not be the most useful during stealth, since she's not a very good stealth character. The only quiet weapon she has is the hammer.
So, I don't have much because this is literally only available in cyberspace. And then otherwise, she has to use this, and if there's a risk of maginess, she doesn't want to use it. Also, because it's very recognizable, it's blue.
Actually, she could also do funny psionics, which I don't. They're a bit more quiet than gun, but no range. Except for melee.
Players, for your attention, by the way, I will not be DMing this mission. I'm just here in my DM hands because it was default thing. The two DMs for this mission will be Voxeldor and Peep.
Gotcha.
I sent you both an image with the people that I didn't like cropped out now.
Let's see.
Nice.
Perfect.
That's the truck. That's the truck.
I love the little cheeseburger in the backseat.
Yeah, it was when cheeseburger was tiny.
It's just fucking baby.
That truck.
Yeah.
Little baby.
Pete, I remember Pete showed me the fucking clip of when he got crunched.
McGuffin.
Now he's tall.
McGuffin.
Also, I'm decently comprehensible with this voice changer, by the way, just to check.
Yeah, you are.
Good. I just want to make sure, because I basically just modified Magpie's voice changer a little bit, and I don't want it to be like too scrungly, but I want it to be different enough.
I'm using a different one, which technically is more... You can hear my voice more, but...
Sounds this way. I don't think I can change my voice, unfortunately.
What if...
I mean...
This creature.
May I change?
Creature.
Is it not letting me change voice?
What if I was there?
I'm the ghost kisser.
That's gay.
Oh, that's weird. My voice mod is not letting me change voices. So I'm stuck with this no matter what. I can't change voice.
Become evil.
Become evil. 40k Dreadnought.
I do have minor VR issues currently, where I lose tracking every now and then, so I'm hoping it won't be an issue.
It'll be okay.
It makes me want to curl myself.
No, it's bad.
Krill? It's Shrek. Look, I'm a shrimp now.
Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Shrimp. Shrimpy, 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 shrimp. Shrimpy, shrimpy, slowly, shrimpy. I'm just gonna sit on this right now so I don't get bothered by the cubes beneath me.
Let me try more pressure. Let me see.
She has no way of hiding that this is her in this chassis.
Can I get a sneaky chassis?
Absolutely zero way. She can't change the colors. She can't, like, disguise it in any way, shape, or form. Her clothing literally has that. It says Liberty on her ass. We're pretty direct about who this is once she changes it, if she has to. It's me, Hatsune Miku. Sega.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna update anything. I'm just gonna keep it how it is at this point. I'm tired.
I can't update anything right now because my... well, I could... You know what? You know what? My PC is plugged in, my tower, because it's doing, like, transfers of Unity stuff, and it's zipping currently my Unity folder. Surely I can do a little cheeky and open Unity at the same time. It won't break anything, right? Surely.
Hopefully.
You know what? That's risky. You know what? I don't want to risk it. It's fine. It's slight. It's just slight. I know.
What?
This is for me. This is for me. It's just like model stuff. It's just like it's fine. It's okay. It's just this one time, right? It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
It's okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine.
Everything is gonna be fine, guys. Don't worry. Hey. I'm so excited. I've been not normal since you sent me that message too early.
So,
hello.
I sent Dark the. I didn't send it to you because you already knew. She's fucking leaving. I didn't send it to you because you already knew. But I sent Dark the message of accepted into Wardens, like the official one, the copy paste, too early.
Oh yeah! Congratulations, you two, by the way. I completely forgot to say.
Dude, I've been cooking. I don't even know. I've been cooking. I'm so excited.
What was your concept? I just need to figure out what fucking concept I'm doing. I'm losing my mind.
You have too many ideas.
My wife. Hold on.
Yeah. Do you want a bear friend?
I mean, I could, but like, part of it is like the part of it is like the part of the thing is like her thing is she's kind of like alone. Was kind of part of the thing. Cause her whole bit, right, is so I'm making, dude, I need to like, oh, dude, Java cooked those fucking Blythes. They're really fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm playing one right now.
I'm going to be playing one. Hopefully, if the character gets approved, but like, I'm
comes into the place, tags it.
I gotta fix.
You know what I should put? This.
Oh, I was all.
Alright.
Nice.
I put that now, but I figured
one time at the showdown. Yeah.
Oh.
I need to ask still. I had a concept, right? Because of the Blythe, they like corrupt the magic, right? They have like the ability, like they can like sometimes like the dark magic can like corrupt the other affinities. I was thinking of, because I'm gonna give her other fucking element is earth. I was thinking of doing like bone magic, because like bones are like calcium and that's mineral.
Well, if you're If you're a Night Blythe, you can. I think you can have another affinity, but you have to have the other one too, whether you know about it or not.
Yeah, they're gonna be dark and earth, but one of the like things on the, at least on the like thing, how I interpret it was like one of their like part of their like racial like thing that they can do is like since like the dark magic is so like a part of them, it like corrupts their other magic. So like it's on the sheet, it's like an example was like if you have a water affinity, it would cause like it would become like acid. And like other like, you know, sort of conceptual like dark stuff. And I was like, I was thinking
I'm
like
not a GM.
stuff. Yeah, I know you're not a
So
GM. I am not.
you have to
I'm not
accept
yapping
people.
to you
I know,
as a
I know.
GM. I'm yapping
just
to
letting
you
you know.
as my friend.
I have to say because
I know,
a lot
I
of
am
people
well aware.
just keep forgetting or are like, yeah, I know,
have not
like
forgotten.
surely you know something. And I'm like, no, I don't. I literally just read docs and that's it. I don't know shit.
I know. I am just yapping to you because I've been waiting to yap about this for like since you messaged me. I've been cooking. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited.
I'm
Sorry,
excited.
I'm being very normal right now. I'm
No,
being
you're
very
valid.
normal right
Wardens
now.
is great. I love it.
I'm really hyped. But yeah,
This is
that
actually
was
a warden-sponsored mission.
Yeah.
real.
What?
Yeah, I need to ask about it because like I'm gonna do because they're gonna
You
do
switched to my
Earth already
real
because like I
character.
asked about like the nature like druidy magic. So she's gonna do like the like druid. Her like whole concept is like I'm basing
I'm here for
her.
the
She's gonna
mission,
be
guys.
a like a deer beastkin. And her whole bit, she's gonna kind of be like I'm basing her off of like a Wendigo. So she's gonna like be always wearing this like big like skull, like this like deer skull helmet, most of the time. I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I'm not being normal. 1 second. What was that?
I gave you a kiss.
Give them a smooch.
Alright, I've got to go scheme.
Also, this doesn't exist. I'm sure Bones will let everyone know, but this doesn't exist. It's a narrow on the model and I can't change it.
No trail.
No trail.
Does it spawn more if I'm really fast? Oh my fucking god. This is awful.
Let me do a quick test here. I'll be right back.
You wanna know a fun fact about this?
What is the fun fact? What is the fun fact?
The O's and the 1s on the spreadsheet for this effect, in the order they're in, spell out liberty.
Oh, that's funny.
So I have it so that like if anyone is to like scan this, right, and successfully scans out like what this code is saying, they'd be able to read the binary code and be like, yeah, this literally says liberty. So
Theoretically, Magpie could tell that that's liberty, then if she could read fast enough. She can't.
yeah, this is like if you scan this area, yes. I wouldn't know how to describe how it would look physically, but it's like this is like half out of character show, half in character, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's to show that she's there, and then the sound is what ticks you off in character, basically. At least in the real space. In cyberspace, it's probably literally just golden ones. But they're like very faint. All the sound effects on this are from Sombra. Except this.
Fishing minigame. I think that's like lockpicking or something.
Locking or picking.
Yeah.
Then she has, with her Takana, she has this. And then her usual, the gun. And the shield.
I love the effect on that
A
shield.
different sound effect than the other one. Yeah, I fucking love it. I found it on Booth. I can't see shit when I press it though, because my mirror just gets fucking covered and I cannot see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have this. I have her actual shield, except it's all wonky because she hides it. This is supposed to be her hidden identity, which is why she hides the shield, the appearance. Because this is unique to her, right? The only thing she can't hide the appearance of is the cube.
The cube is inside of me, I've learned.
What?
I have a tectonic pyramid inside of my body.
Oh.
The cube was inside of you all along.
I'm negative. Are you in the Link Money Discord?
Oh, yes. Should I go to comms there?
I have some questions.
Yes, there.
Lily's coming in with this because she doesn't want to show her identity unless it's absolutely needed.
Well,
her chassis is in the truck.
That's fine.
Her chassis is in the truck right now. So just because she's connected to it.
That's good.
I was gonna ask. I don't know if she can use her Taconic cube like this. I assume not.
I mean, if you want the scream, imagine if you walk into somebody's in a police office and you literally start shooting them with exactly their weapons, like.
I know. I'm aware. It's if it comes to that, basically. I'm looking to never having to use it, but if it comes to it, I need to know if I can.
I mean, if you attack people with it, it will still work.
Okay. In
this
chassis, she can use it. Oh, it's not chassis. It's not chassis. It's the ball is her. She's a hologram.
I figured, but you know the consequences.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Otherwise, the chassis is waiting in case she needs it. What does it say?
You know what? I know what to tag this fucking base with. Dude, fucking Trin made this, and it's awesome.
It is very cool.
It's for the fucking Chaotix. Sonic. I love Sonic.
Sonic? Oh, that's so fun.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, that's what lose his mind. He's obsessed with Sonic.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so me, Koro, and Joel are playing the Chaotix Detective Agency. Koro is Vector.
That's fine.
I'm Stormy.
You're beta male Sonic.
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 I've been very not normal about wardens recently. I've been like fiending. I've been like watching your fucking VODs so I could just I've been fiending.
Yeah.
While I work on model. What? Okay, alright.
I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participate in speedrunning. the reason is the left's lack of work ethic. Go fast rather than do it right, and in a Petersonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. The fastest hedgehog. Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a beta male Sonic.
I was gonna ask if you like the hands being off. Because I had two, like, monster skulls, like, on my hips and then on my shoulders, but I changed that out so it'd be less, and then I added the tail and more spikes along the ridge and the spine. Okay!
I am looking to having to not do combat whatsoever if I can fucking help it. As soon as I pull out that cube, I'm fucked. That's the thing.
Yeah, no, we can't let you pull out that cube. Except the cube is inside of me, so I can't help that. Luckily, we don't see it.
Yeah, but at least like, you're not fucking with it like I am, because right now, last I know out of character is that Archivist put a tracking thing on it, and Nautilus has been fucking with it. So, you know.
I am the only cubeless life form in this mission.
Cubeless. I was gonna say Peep, but even Peep is like cuboid.
Yeah, the closest I have is my diamond face.
Here. We're so cooked if higher levels come in. We're so cooked.
We're trying not to be at that point, so hopefully.
Yeah.
I made the tail.
Do you think I can blend in if I do this?
Technically, I can after my shape. I can look like them, but I'm not. It's not going to be great.
Hello, fellow Leap Foundry.
Hello, fellow Leap Foundry.
Family. Don't believe me.
Hello, fellow Leap Founders. Hello, I am a Leap Founders. I am the Leap Founders.
Come back here.
Me killing your family.
Killing your family.
I still love this tale.
I'm moving too fast.
Help me. This is 100% on the damage slider. Help. This is 14. 48.
Alright, I didn't have to put them out of the misery. Oh, there are even more cubes now! There are cubes all the way down!
Oh my god, polygonal! 2 polygonal habitat organized.
Polly. Gone.
You.
Come on.
Leap Foundries! I am the Leap Foundries.
Okay, but hear me out. They can't resist disco mode.
They can't! That's such a good point!
They can't attack you while you're in game mode. It's a hate crime.
Exactly.
Hi,
shows up. I'm gay. You can't do that.
No, you can't do that. That's a hate crime. Geneva Convention. Geneva suggestion.
Geneva, more like Mississippi.
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 Oh my god.
Get it?
I got Mississippi.
Also, I don't think I need to tell you, but you definitely know this with Liberty because she's shown you this one before. If I haven't already in the session, she would have. Because you're an admin. The only admin that doesn't know about this is Archivist. And RD, technically. Because RD's not been around. Minecraft.
I put you in the funny lock game.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
I love the fucking like action figures they have for it. This is so fucking silly looking.
Seal. When I was a child, I yearned for the mines.
I saw a thing where someone was making a
Missing blocks and shit because I'm infecting
Oh my god.
I'm invoking my prayer.
Oh, my headset's exploding. 1 moment. We're back. My headset does that occasionally. I hate it.
I gotta get my third person viewpoint so people can see play third person on Mario.
Your
Person.
third person viewpoint.
What the fuck?
So I need to make a thing so that it's like a third person viewpoint, but when you pull out like a gun or something, it moves the camera so that it's looking over your shoulder down the gun.
Yeah.
So it's like you're playing like fucking Gears of War.
Yeah, wait. Wait, I don't have my gun on this one. I have my rapier, I think. No, I don't. I don't have any weapons. I have a fist.
Buh. I'm dead mouse.
Yo, I love maps.
Yeah.
I literally look like I'm doing big ears on the map.
I got Warframe.
Guys, I'm not Liberty, I'm Hatsune Miku, don't you know?
Gotta hit them with your Miku Miku beam.
Wait. Teddy beam. This is my favorite activity.
Boring.
How long are we waiting for? I shouldn't complain. I'm not gonna complain.
Waiting for
I'm here on time for once. I shouldn't complain. Hello.
We're also like it took a while to get the NPCs up, but now we're getting them all up, so we should be starting soon.
Okay.
I wish to ask after we're done. Did you want to play video game? Repo.
If it's not super late, because I do have NBA tonight, I do want to play Repo with you guys, like so badly. But also it's NBA tonight, and I don't know. I can go like an hour late.
If this should I predict this taking maybe an hour and a half at most from now.
Oh, then I'll probably have a few hours to play. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because
also I invited Lava to NBA. She seems to be interested in it. And it doesn't have you know who, so. If only it wasn't so late.
back to DM maxing.
Right.
There are so many NPCs, holy fuck.
I felt so bad.
There we go.
I felt so bad having my starting stream soon on for like 30 minutes, so I turned it on. Too early. We're at the starting screen right now.
You're a starting screen.
You're a starting screen.
Stabbing scream.
You're pissing me off.
Yo?
You know what? Fox and Boar.
Fox and Boar.
What do you mean by that?
I'll make it bigger so that when he respawns again, we just stand near this and then he'll see it.
Someone needs to make a version of his DM avatar where instead of the 4 masks, it's just like the fucking Twitch smiling emote.
It's just a eerie, it's this like smiling emoji. You know the very passive aggressive smiling emoji? Is that calm?
Someone just spilled cream cheese all over it.
For fuck, look, you gotta know.
Also, you gotta set your thing to date night, so we get a bonus on our roll. Get it?
I can do that without worries now because my wife is helping.
Real. Get it?
The first time I did that, she was like, "What is that status? What are you doing?"
Should I change my status to date night as well, since you two have it? The sticker is on this vision.
I had to explain it to Locust too.
What is the story of date night?
Yeah. Order. They lift me up his eye.
I forgot. Let's try again.
I don't know which one to do. Which one do I do?
On Foxhole Door.
There you go.
That's gonna be taken the wrong way. I would've...
Now we all have the status.
Real. I still have Weezer in my bio. Like my thingy. My group. I need to put... Oh, if only it wasn't copyrighted, dude. I would Weezer on people.
Yeah, I made an edit of that, but instead it's IX and a bunch of other rust buckets.
Real.
No. Cactus.
Cactus.
Cactoid.
I know who's gonna be on this mission.
That's not...
Everything will go fine.
Yeah. I still need to make Mimi Arena. Proud Alien. No, you're not Proud Alien. You are I'm done.
Snowball is like the first person to actually properly tell Frey shit about magic, aside from like waxing poetically.
Really?
How it works. Yeah.
She doesn't know how the fuck it works either. She's just guessing.
Frey's like, what the fuck's an infinity? How do I figure that out? And then you're the first one to actually tell her. You know, everyone else is like, well, you see, magic's very complicated. And then they ramble about a bunch of scientific things that she doesn't understand.
Yeah, you gotta ask Snowball, because she doesn't know the scientific things. She literally just wings it.
Yeah. Just fucks around and finds out.
Yeah. So, what's the goal? Where are we going? Are we going to a certain terminal and we're taking data from that terminal?
I think so. I think so.
Is that what it is?
I think so. I don't know.
To be perfectly honest, I completely misunderstood what we were doing on this mission initially until we had that talk earlier. I thought it was the mission. To get them back. That's fine. It's better if it's not like a one and done thing, I think. Skipper deserves more development.
Yeah.
I think we're getting information.
Or
maybe.
Skipper back.
Yeah.
You know, it's risky for me to access the terminal because technically I'm still on their employee database.
I'll do it. I got it if you want, or you can do it. It's up to you.
I don't mind. Out of character, I don't mind. Honestly. Hey, Fox.
Could you please go off of Blue Invite Plus? Thank you.
Fox.
Yes. Oh, for God's sake.
Someone needs to make a version of your DN avatar, but instead of the 4 masks, it's just not 4 of those faces.
Please.
Don't. Actually, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun.
Just put that on whenever someone rolls a
It'll be
1.
less bad when you roll that one from that version instead of that version.
That version is for when he rolls a nat 1, he switches to that. There's gonna be a nat 1 tonight, I can fucking guarantee that.
Don't say that, dude. We're gonna get
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be me. I can really make that once I get it. Bro. We're fucked. We're cooked.
I want you to
We're so
know
cooked.
there's a part of me who, if anything bad happens, wants to just go, okay. I think Liberty would do the selfless thing of being like, every single bit of attention, now on me. Follow me. Go away from them.
Magpie really doesn't want to get caught by them because she doesn't want to give them psionics.
Yep. If things happen to you, I know for a fact she would immediately do that and like go towards you and put the shield up around you and then take the attention on her.
If I must, I will rip and tear.
Even for you.
I'm not letting that happen with Frank too. I'm already wouldn't either.
It's gonna happen. If it has to happen, it will happen. And if it won't happen with this, it'll happen with the other chassis. she feels guilty for everything that's been happening because of her. So if there's an opportunity for her to do the selfless thing, she definitely would.
Mm.
You're worthy.
Wormly.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's your cloak. It's her cloaking.
You're a cloak.
Clock. Put on Mr. Cross.
Stab. 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 Holy shit, I almost killed you. Stab.
You do it again. Holy shit, I almost killed you. Oh, let me do that again. Me actually.
Stab.
Why? But why?
It's also really funny how Liberty took inspiration from Amari when she met her for this.
Hmm.
She had to switch her legs out because she couldn't walk on them very well. I might go back at some point, but I like my raptor feet. I missed my raptor feet. I want it to be at least a little similar to how I used to look. Because I've been wanting to get rid of everything that happened this year, to be honest. The last year. Or, like, fucking all that. Don't worry. That never happened. It happened, but I don't want it to affect my character anymore. So, I've been going down the patron route with Fox instead. I mean, at least I look like a tiefling again. So, that's important.
By the way, for you two, the way Liberty is able to be here and project herself is the spherical thing in the head here. That's where she is.
Setups. Do you guys have any questions before we start?
I mean, digitizing items, right? The thing that I can do kind of with my weapons.
Can you turn
and
off your
such.
voice mode for a quick sec so I can send you 100%? What?
What? What? You did say that. You did say. Wait, I got this. Hang on.
So I can.
Perfect.
complete
There you
your-
go. Don't leave! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Fred.
Can't
gave
believe
that
you
to
could
me.
do
It's
this
funny.
He's so done with our shit. He's so done with us. He's gonna roll that one just for us on purpose. On purpose. He's gonna keep rolling until he gets a nat one.
Oh god. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Alright.
You
Any
feel better?
questions
You
for all the
okay?
things? I'm good.
Okay.
Any questions for other things that I need to know before we start?
Digitization of items and weapons. The thing that I do to
Digitization
hold
is
storage.
completely disabled in this space.
Okay, so I cannot do that.
Can I be here then?
Move on ahead. Don't mind the companion bot. That is not be a spoiler now, but whatever.
I did not even see it.
You get in. Anyways.
Okay, so I can't digitize myself this mission.
You can digitize yourself, but it will be noticed. So Amari
Okay.
will be able to realize this, and it is suggested that this is still stealth, but not the I'm invisible and going to run around stealth. This is the stay in a group, stick together, and get through the dungeon by hiding and being smart at it.
But this still works? The cloaking?
Sure.
It's just a cloaking
Not gonna-
device. You can still
I know,
see
I know,
me.
I know.
Would
It's
this
not true
work?
stealth.
What was
I
the
don't have
question?
any other way to stealth.
I was... Okay. I'll wait for your star question.
Sorry, I am doing 7 things at the same time. But
You're okay. Take your time.
Would this work? Because I don't have any other way to do it. And technically, that would be digitizing, but I don't know how else.
so the same as Amari, you can do it, but you will be noticed.
Okay. Also, model scuff. The cubes under me don't exist. It's model scuff.
All good.
They don't exist.
Yes, all good. I will notify the NPCs.
Yeah.
Notes to
Worst
all
comes to
NPCs.
worst.
Star Altis, at least, sorry, Avatar has a little cube trail underneath them when they move. Those do not exist in character. So if you see a weird cube trail, do not follow it like a breadcrumb trail.
So if worse comes to worse, is it possible to digitize like Magpie?
Alright.
I'll say that. I'll take that as a no.
Hold on, no, I'm listening to like 7 conversations in my head at the moment, sorry. Say that again.
No, if worst comes to worst and they tried to kidnap Magpie, is it possible to digitize part of them and bring them with me?
Yes.
How painful would that be for them?
It will be, I'm so bad you don't want me to roll for you.
Okay. Magpie, that's the negative. That's the consequence of me being able to like rip you out of existence. It is gonna be really painful. That's like a plan D in my eyes right now. If worse goes to worse, that could happen.
So,
okay.
If it becomes necessary, how long would it take for the chassis to come here, come wherever we're in?
If it can even reach you at the point.
If it can't reach me, I'll disconnect.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, it's in the truck.
Yeah, so yeah, I am going to be very honest. Imagine that if things go down here, you will not have the time or the luxury to wait for your chassis to come running. Then, if you get caught here, I have zero mercy.
Your mic is
very fucked.
off.
Oops. Yeah.
You're good now. Okay.
Yeah,
no mercy. Got it.
You will. Okay, actually, I won't explain much. I won't
Chat,
explain
we're
much more
cooked.
because you will see as soon as you get in.
Oh fuck,
Alright,
chat.
so
we're
when you guys
cooked.
are ready. Right. But yeah, PCs. I gotta ask one thing of all 3 of you. Is death on the table?
I am, as much as normally I am.
No shame,
Magpie has some stuff planned for later that people have been working very hard on, so I'd rather her not die.
Understood.
I want to finish the blue light stuff eventually, but I'm down for something really fucking bad. So long as she's alive.
Do I even dare ask you?
Every time I say yes, it ends up very badly. But also,
Alright, so
I mean,
no
I have the
death,
fiend stuff.
Well, understood.
Well, I'll leave it up to you whether you will kill me or not, because technically you are my DM now. For Amari. If you believe it deserves the death rolls, then I will take some.
Understood. I'm gonna go and give somebody an avatar real quick, but you guys will start in the green door. I will be your player DM, so I will be with you most of the time. And, yes.
Do you need me to go over my abilities at all, since I haven't really gone on any missions for you?
Sorry, say it again.
There you go. Do you need me to go over my abilities at all, since I haven't really done many missions for you?
I am furiously hoping if you don't have to use anything here.
Yeah.
But if you have anything specific that you would think that is very mobility-wise, such as teleportation, invisibility, or some other kind of stuff, or like mechanical-wise, I don't need the combat stuff.
Yeah, nothing.
Utility.
Yeah, nothing like that. Only things that probably need to be explained is she can push people away psionically.
Push.
And she can make a sword that is just like force.
Cool.
Yeah, Bibis made this particle. This is really cool.
Alright.
Yeah, that's about it. Fuck, go away.
Okay. Yeah. You guys will be going through the green door when I say it's ready. But until then, I mean...
Dad, have it. Fuck. Damn it.
Well, I had a question, but I'll wait until he's back.
You get... Well, actually, hopefully you won't get to see Magpie use her psionics again, but you might get to see Magpie use her psionics again.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Liberty hasn't questioned her about it.
She has no reason to. She used to come, like...
Are you ready?
I have a question.
Alright, get ready to sound the music. Yes, sir.
Am I to expect that if Liberty enters systems that she'll get flagged? I expect it. Okay, but... Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if so, but I wanted to double check.
It's honestly, it's up to your own interpretation. If you think that Liberty will be that on high
I'm just
alert,
wondering
that
because she's on the employee database. So I don't know if it's an automatic thing of like,
up
oh,
to you.
you know.
All right. But whenever you guys are ready, you can go through the green door, and as soon as you hear the music, your card's up.
Oh, you play music. Alright, let me close Google real quick then.
Good. Yes, we have music. If the music is too loud, don't be afraid to let us know, because we do have a music slider on there to lower it.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh, okay. I got goosebumps.
Let's go.
Oh, Lairds.
Do I have my voice mod on?
You do have your voice on. You sound like a gay robot.
What the fuck?
What else is new?
Yes.
My god.
Sorry, I had to delete a message in my stream chat because it was an advertisement. I was trying to figure
Oh,
out.
I hate those.
I'm here.
This is creepy as shit.
No, shit again. I'm back in the fucking building.
Do you know this place?
Yeah, I do.
3 LF Strikers cards, full, beyond, or in front of you. Look, they're so cool and shiny. You want to pick up the card.
Hang on. I'm back in the fucking building. Okay, now pick up the card.
Following the trails that Yarek has left behind to find his place back, you guys managed to make your way through a deeper part of the Leap Foundry Corporation zones into a somewhat backwater facility. There is not too much around here, but what you have noticed when you were going this direction is several high-danger, high-risk spaceships going back and forth into lower orbit and back down. Whatever this place is, even though it is kind of in a, well, off-the-corner spot, it's not unimportant. You know why it is.
good?
Understanding. We are here to collect data, I guess.
Lisa?
You are here to find any and all information on Skipper.
Do any of you know this place?
Nothing particularly. We should be fine. Is everyone prepared?
As I will be. Let me just turn off my screen real quick. That's better. Sneak here. That shouldn't happen. Ignore that.
Let's go then.
There's a lot of high units from what I can see already. Proper scary ones. Alright. Two companion bots on our left, one large guy looking with his back facing us on our right. We head to the right, behind some boxes. Scout out the place from there. Continue.
Understood.
Are you ready?
Understood.
Yes.
But it's like enrichment. Enrichment, that's what I'm gonna call it, okay?
Enrichment.
You can't spend all. I'm getting out and I'm touching grass. Despite the fact there's no grass here, but you get the.
Right.
Yeah.
And you consider this cool.
I mean, it's look. I don't know. I can't exactly walk around most places. I am a mostly digital entity. I don't know what you expect from me. It's not like I can just take a nice long walk on the beach, you know?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like they need to raise their salaries because we're generating some good shit out here. would you do that? Yeah. This whole room's like filled with people. We got this door pretty well. Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Besides, I've only got eyes for my best buddy.
I've only got my eyes for my best buddy. Found it! I know.
Past us, we follow.
Put my all into it, because I
Move to the other side of the room.
Yeah, I appreciate that's the difference between you and I. I'll put my all into it. You don't do that.
Well, you can, like, look, I'm not making, I'm not saying that you're, like, any way weaker than me, no, we're equals here.
You
It's
can do
just
that.
something differently. You go fast, I go heavy, right? That's how it is.
We have our own strengths. That's what's important.
Exactly, that's what we complement you. We're not partners. We're not the same. Our strengths complement the other's weaknesses.
I can't really hide myself.
Picking box.
No, I'm hiding. Good. Okay. That's close. You're very close. Can't really turn my mind's voices.
A sign on the wall says "Old crap."
Is there anything interesting? Is this old shit?
It is what seems to be a bunch of old VMR bot models that are just stashed in here because Leaf Foundry bought up a lot of old VMR property.
Okay, well, I have a VMR model, so we don't need any of these.
Loud footsteps emanate from down the hallway.
We go after him. Oh, sorry. He seems to be the one patrolling the halls. So if he's in clear view of us, we know he's ahead of us. Does that sound good?
So Flash was one of the DMs or NPC living in the place.
This looks important. Now there are a couple down the hall. We have to be careful. We're still out of sight. God, I'm really. Okay. If I move too much, they're gonna see me anyway.
Right.
These consoles.
Yes, do you access the consoles?
Yes.
Alright. With the help of Liberty, you make your way through the security detail quite swiftly, surprisingly. And not in the too surprisingly, that is too easy kind of way. Like, no, you are having some very good luck with some passwords, some firewall breaks, and the occasional murder of a LF Wraith that is making its way through a data space. So, you guys managed to actually get in fairly easily. In this console, you will find a map of the facility and several encrypted files.
I will take all of that.
Understood.
I have my decking machine on this kit, so I just
Yep.
don't have it physically on the model right now. I forgot.
Yeah, but when you're having a quick look through these files without fully decrypting them, there's nothing on Skipper, but these files are what seems to be a lot about bounty hunters. One particular file stands out a lot. Let me talk in loud voice because... Hold on. One moment.
There is schematics, and there's a bunch of logs from quite a few months ago. If you look at the dates and whatnot, you kind of realize all of these logs are. One second, sorry.
You're okay.
All of these logs made
Hydrate.
a couple good few months ago, sort of moving up pretty consistently. And at one point they just kind of stopped. They kind of cut off. If you're looking further than these logs, or just there's more.
I'll look as far as I can with reasonable,
There's like audio files, video files, and there's like little notes, like little notepads on each one.
Are there any? Can I steal those notes and those audio logs?
Yeah. Are you gonna like, if you like, sort of like open and look at them, you realize you hear like Peep's voice, and you hear just sort of general, like, it sounds like, you know, when someone like leaves their like phone, like when like someone has like their phone on, and it's like in just general ambience, you can hear like clashing of swords and other like kind of wildlife. It's kind of like ambience of the Red Wilds arena, and you can hear the one voice you can hear really clearly is Peeps. And you see notes. In the notes, it's sort of on this specific date is discussing sort of a log of activities of, you know, different, it says, subject appears to have the ability to exhibit and grow out crystals to a large golem-like form that the crystals in this form seem to be weaker as they're newly grown, but they can still have their uses. It appears that the crystals will get more durable over age. First beginning in a sort of blue teal state, then hardening into the purple that is over subject's main body. Testing of limits of regenerative abilities needed. And that's in one document. There's other documents, and you sort of are able to open up this like sort of schematic, and you see what can only be described as a contraption. And in this contraption, you see a gem that looks exactly like Peeps, that is hooked up to a what appears to be some sort of like electrical source. And it appears that this machine is designed to fill this gem with power to exempt. What? This machine is meant to basically fill this gem with as much power as possible to tend to, and then there are extractors meant to break apart. So there's like drills and lasers, sort of various mining equipment meant to break apart crystals as they grow out. You also see there's also logs of various tests run about the durability and potential of fragments of the subject that have been tested, and potential a list of potential like doodads and weapons that can be crafted from the shards of these crystals.
Okay, I'll take all of those questions if that's okay.
That's Fox's question. I'm just gonna tell you what it was.
I take the files.
You take the files.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
I am here.
Okay.
What did you do?
Dark Beast.
Oh boy.
They rolled a 2. So they can only take one specific set of files before the rest is poofed.
Well, you get a.
So which?
I'll let you choose what set of files.
I want the blueprint the most.
The blueprints of the weapons or the contraption?
Oh, the contraption probably.
The contraption, the torture device. I see.
Yeah, the torture device.
All right, cool. You can get that.
And from the rest of the information that you did get, which is the files on the bounty hunters and the map, on the map, you see that there is a second data server on the other side of the factory or facility.
We gotta get to the other side. Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay, cards. Okay, so you saw all of that, right?
Yeah.
I only managed to get about half of what the data was on Peeps Bounty Hunter, but I got the map and the other stuff. There's on the other side. So Magpie, we have to get to the other side.
Where's Magpie?
I didn't say that. I'm tired.
This one is called Saint.
Alright, I'm tired. Rolling for EP.
Oh.
Yep, your EP.
Okay. I should probably clarify it.
Say that again.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
What's in the cameras?
surprisingly, a facility built by synthetics that solely rely on a hive mind to know where everything is do not use normal cameras.
I thought so. I'm just making sure. Just double check. You gotta make sure. Zach said the wrong name. I don't know the name.
You can call this one Saint.
Saint. Understood. Are we ready to try and get to the other side? There's those two bots covering that way, so it might be a bit difficult, but if we could make a distraction, like a noise or something, we might have a chance to slip through. I could perhaps try, and then you two slip by.
Possibly. If we're able to distract them over here, it would help us, and we can take one of the tunnels, either this one or the other one.
There were those units they have stored, garbage units. Perhaps I could set a few online and have them wander around for a distraction. For them just to shut down. I mean, it would get their attention over here. I could program them walking and nothing more. They're usually empty husks. So, they had no programming when I got a chance to fuck with one before that I took. So I might be able to do it quickly enough if I try. What do you think? Do you have any other ideas?
Not really without risking myself too much.
What's the danger on us, Les? This is agreeable.
I'll have to try to get to that room again. Real quick. Okay, Fox, you heard my plan. I have programmed one of these
I heard.
before.
Hold on.
Okay, so far. We want to.
Surprisingly, considering the fucking light bulb in the other room.
Yeah. I've been going forward to try to test the patterns because I have that cloak. I'm a little safer, and then you guys can follow the patterns at the safest points. That was the idea behind that. I apologize if I keep leaving. You're doing great, Megan. I'm so proud of you. That worked. Okay. BMI unit online. Patrol.
BMI unit 13XX2. Available.
Patrol.
Unit ready. Patrol.
Clockwise. Please.
Repeat orders, please.
Patrol. Clockwise. This hallway, please. We had to counter them.
have to make it quick.
Wait, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Sorry.
Sorry, too soon.
No, I have DM speed. Yeah, I had DM speed, and I actually like flew past twice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, noticed.
What about the other patrol? Okay, if he goes around one more time, I'm gonna send him to try to chat with the big one and see if I can get anything done there. They are AMR units, so they might just have them around, but I'm not sure. I don't know if we can go ahead or not yet.
Cards back up.
Oh, okay. Is there any noise, any alert?
Sorry, what did you say?
Is there any noise or alerts so far?
You only hear the footsteps of the VR bot.
Footsteps noticeably get louder as it starts approaching down this corridor.
Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. Now. No. Left. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
We run left.
Are you sure? Can I get that one more time? Can I get that one more time? Can I get that one more time? Oh, he's counting. 2. He's counting.
Holy shit, that worked actually so good. Oh my god, we're so smart. Also, Skipper is here, so we have that now.
Yes, I am.
These files first, and then we'll go see if we can do anything about that. That always slip out.
Watch the door.
And you all hear, because these are long, echoey hallways.
Magpie, you hear a set of 3 different footsteps, all from varying weights, and familiar sounding voices down the corridor, getting louder and louder.
Look, Nautilus has a police force. I can talk to Nautilus. I can get you a little badge, and then you can have like official jurisdiction. You can have proper jurisdiction to arrest the criminals. Okay?
I don't know if that's a good grade to that. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. I'm sorry.
It's better than him just killing people, okay?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure, let's give him a badge to kill. Okay.
Exactly.
That way we can put it in the papers I was saving lives.
Oh my gosh.
Ding! Hack successful. Now imagine if that ding would have sounded when those three were still in here. Oh, fuck. Alright. So,
Footsteps and the voices slowly drown out again. Back to the hums of industrial and the whirrings of computers. And of course your friends.
this folder, specific folder file, there was a failsafe that has triggered, and it is now automatically deleting the files. Which means that you have only a specific amount of files that you will be able to grab. The files that you are allowed to choose out of are Skipper's current status and Skipper's, well, some of the history of what they have been doing, and a one question that you may ask me.
Do we want? I think we should have I think we should use Tank's input as well, just to let them also have a choice in this.
Well, yeah. You have time to grab them and ask.
Say, come here! Quick!
So the information, the information points that you are allowed to grab before the rest is deleted are either location, status, or ask me a question that you wish to know.
I'm thinking the latter too, but I want your inputs too.
This is information on Skipper.
The location could give us
all information of Skipper.
Did it say giving us their location or just their status?
Status or location?
I think location would be better than status, but also their history would be good. Or we could ask where the Skipper server is located, if there is one. If we ask him a question, or if we can find that.
Well, yeah. It depends what location means in this context.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. What are your thoughts?
Just ask me any question.
Yeah, I think maybe...
Let's ask it where server.
This isn't like a genie thing, right? Where we ask a question, being like, are we sure? And then they come to the question.
But I can already tell you that asking for their server location is probably not going to be the thing that you imagine it to be.
Okay, then maybe we don't do that.
Could ask about what they've done to them, make them brainwashed. You on that?
Don't I still have the receipts on their code manipulation?
Where would you have gotten these?
Remember when we went out to look for, like, it was in season 1. Like, it was way back in season 1 when it first happened.
Yes. Yeah, so that was for the stuff that happened before the things that happened here. So
Okay.
You don't know if that's accurate anymore.
Okay.
It might not.
Yeah. They keep a copy of the code, and then we see what the problem is in the code, or
10 seconds. 10.
Okay. We have to decide.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Status, I don't know.
4,
Location
3,
and history or
2,
status?
Location is there. Location is there.
1,
Go ahead.
Location and history.
0. Location or history.
And history or history?
Or.
Oh, I thought it was two separate things.
No.
Okay.
It is two separate things, but you can only choose one.
Oh, location.
So you're going for location anyway?
How fucking know history?
I'm gonna count down 5 more seconds. 5,
Log history.
4,
History.
Log history.
3,
Log history.
2, log history.
Log history.
Alright.
I thought you said
You
could
gather
choose two things.
the inform. Did I say 2 things?
That's why I got confused.
I think so. I understood that as well. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure I gave 3 options and you were able to choose 1.
Oh, I thought it. Is anybody else here? Stop!
But to be fair, if both of you said that I said 2, then
Well, now I feel bad.
I might have
I
misspoke.
feel like I'm gaslighting myself. I don't know if I'm right or
Me
wrong.
too. Now I feel like I'm gaslighting
Because I
myself.
said 2. I said no. Wait, I said 1 point there too. Hold on.
Chat.
Do whatever you think right is right. For the thing. If you misspoke,
Yeah,
you
do
misspoke.
whatever you think is right. Because, yeah, it happens. I'm not gonna hold that against him.
I'm gonna hate you for.
I'm getting talked to in here. I'm getting talked to in my VCs. I'm getting talked to in IRL. Hold on.
You're valid.
You're okay, you're okay. Take your time. Maybe we should pause for a second. Compass. It's what
I should release. Okay, I need to not be in like the NPC VCs and be talked to IRL and trying to do this at the same time. I think I'm getting a little bit Googled here. All right.
You're okay.
Well, you've gotten enough time to rethink your stuff. So, would you like to know Skipper's location? Would you like to know Skipper's current status, like what their code is saying and whatnot? Would you like to know their, or would you like to ask me a question?
The status
The
of
logs, the history logs, maybe, or the okay.
So there is no history logs in the 3 things that I just mentioned. I'm sorry. For the confusion.
Sorry, no, I just got confused. I'm sorry. I was also reading Amy's thing when you said the 3 things again. I thought they were the same as last time.
No, because the last time I don't know if I spoke things that I misspoke things or disspoke things. So that one's
We
not.
got ourselves confused.
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay. Restart.
So their current location, their current status, or if you specifically want to ask for their history logs, you can also
Okay,
by
let's do
asking me a
that.
question what the history log is.
Data logs?
The data logs will just tell you what they've been doing recently.
What do you guys want to do?
Let's.
Their status will tell you what is going on with them. The location will tell you where they are mostly frequenting when they are not in public spaces.
Status.
Let's get the status. We want to know how insanity works.
Status.
All
All right.
perform all the time, anyways.
All right. I will give you the information after this stuff is done, because I need to write that out properly.
Alright, okay, that's fine.
Information has been gotten. The rest of the files have been purged, but no alarms have been rung.
Thank you. Sorry for the miscommunication.
Also sorry on my end.
No, it's okay. Mimi said we could also just look over it after and see what happened. Because I think we're all a little autistic. Anyways, we continue. Since I walked in, we gotta get out of here now.
Yes, probably a good idea.
Are we gonna sneak back?
You know where the door is.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm great.
Can I smack you?
No, it's me. I hit my bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sean, get your life better. I think she's in.
She would never.
I know you're really, like... I know you're not really, you know... You're a little... You don't get out much, you know. We can't really be going around doing that, you know, nowadays.
Yeah, I do feel like a lot of people though don't feel like I have feelings because I'm a synthetic.
Well, they treat you like you've lost humanity because you're, you know, working for a corporation. It's like, no.
Well, they didn't treat me as a person in the first place. Like, they were happy just
okay,
to
that's
send me
just
in all the
just
time.
bad friends then.
Yeah. You know, I got upset because somebody hurt my feelings and they worry about the other guy, you know? Like, it's...
Fox, can I do something really quickly?
What up?
Magpie is going to do a stupid and send Skipper a text that says, I love you. Hope you're doing well.
That was good.
Oh, that's adorable.
Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, enter.
Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable.
She like never texts.
Magpie, your phone rings!
Our phone's on silent.
No, it's actually like, it's good.
Never mind.
You know, it's good to be happy.
That would have been very funny.
she's on silent.
You know, it's good to feel emotions.
What do you want to listen?
It's dangerous, let's get out.
Howdy, hunters. I'll try to make a noise behind them. Oh, okay, they're walking away. We gotta be quick. Okay. We got it.